go. That's the bot. Okay, I suppose I don't know. I'll have to figure out the YouTube side of the like stream elements. You know, chatbots as a whole. We haven't done much, if any, research. What? Why is this drawing a frowny face? Come on, don't do that. Hi. Hey, Ghostly Shadow. How's it going? See, look, I have done something with my stream layout. Nope, that should say this is the one that changed. I messed with the chat box. I got a tracker for when fire up a randomizer. I got a timer that actually like I can start and pause it and reset it. Oh my! That might be a good emote actually. Screen grab that. Yeah, timer that times. No multiplication, only addition of seconds. Let me. Eli, go. Let's go. Interesting channel name on that one. Hi. All right. So here I find myself again. Playing some Super Metroid. A little practice. So in the tracker right now should be like updating whenever I give myself an item. Nope, it's pissed again. Why is it pissed? Yeah, start green. I wonder if this is something. Oh, it's pissed again. What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, it's not too enthused. Maybe I need to restart it. Another snowstorm? We just got a snowstorm. My back is sore. my my back and the hips and whatever because I shoveled a lot of snow yesterday just to get out of my driveway. Another like what is that? 17 inches potentially. Yeah, I bet you snow blowers are real popular out there. They're like flamethrowers. I think we got around like 8 inches, 6 to 8 inches, something like that. At least where I am. It was projected that it could be much higher. Thankfully, it wasn't. I was barely. I did manage to like get to work, although I was a few hours late because I it took so long to shovel all the goddamn snow out of the driveway. A lot. It's the most snow that's ever fallen since I've been here, like going on 3 years. Well, two and some change. Yeah, my me and my lowered Honda Accord, like I managed to get through it. And like it was a classic situation where the main roads, like a few hours in, were like pretty plowed. But like anytime you had to turn on or off one of those main roads, you were probably cooked. I literally had my shovel in the car, and there's a couple times on the way there, exiting like my neighborhood road. Um, okay, I might need to adjust this. How did I do this? No, it wasn't like that. Uh, was it this? Was like this? Okay, it's like getting overwritten. Yeah, well, not even like, yeah. Well, trying to like leave my neighborhood, get on one of the main roads. I had to like uh shovel to shovel snow to like flatten the path, because like the plow trucks or whatever people in their SUV crossover mobiles go through, and like um there'll be like deep tire tracks, and it'll pile up on either side, and I don't have that much ground clearance. So I think I can do this. Mm, it's not perfect. So no. I do I have to like so I have this window cropped in my OBS to where um it's not showing the like donate whatever, that stuff I don't really need to see on stream. Okay. So now hopefully as you continue, or whoever continues sending messages, it'll scroll properly. I guess we'll find out. Said like sizing windows in this is a pain in the ass because everything keeps its aspect ratio. Gone too far. See, it looked like it kept up there. I think because I have it like cropped in the OBS window, I didn't pull it down far enough or something like that. That's just what it was. Yeah. So then I will just need to uh figure out. Thank you for the bit. Oh, I have to do the thing, huh? Wait, I didn't even hear that alert. Is there? No, that's right. 1 bit doesn't trigger an alert. It's 5 bits. But I don't know if that's still pretty damn loud. Thank you for the 5 bits. Appreciate it. Definitely enough to wake me up inside. Okay, need to figure out how to make the alerts like a separate audio source in OBS because it is just tied to my desktop audio. It seems. Oh wait, you couldn't hear the game earlier either. now both of those things should be true. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out this nonsense. Okay, so the auto tracker should be connected. We picked up on it earlier. I was doing a little bit of testing, but now that it's crunch time, not working. Not working. Why? Resets it. I wonder if it just has something to do with like the fact that I put the practice stack. Something like that. We're gonna have to help beat those overlays. Yeah, sure I can. Welcome in. Yeah, for the auto tracker, it's not like working right. It's hella pissed for whatever reason. Um, what if I do this? If I just reload it, will it be happier then? I don't know. Trying for content. I'm not even playing. I'm trying to get set up, yo. I really hope that I like when I get this auto tracker stuff figured out and I don't have to like micromanage it. Literally. Nice. You actually get get whenever you can do those. Took me a while to understand Zeb skip at the very least the ice one. I mean, I could just like manually the items and such. Before you guys get to yell at me. 5 seconds after I click something. Hit the tracker. My mic is barely picking me up. I did play around a bit in the doohickey corporation. I think what's happened is there's been like two. So I should be louder now, right? A, I like moved in. B, I raised the input gain in the Logitech software. Go very quiet. Is it better now? Okay. Yeah, you know, I can just make it, just max it out too. Well, bam. Let me know if that's too loud. I am more of a soft speaker. You know, prefer to mumble? No, I just don't like yell. When I yell, it's deliberately. Just put it like that. I don't know what that option does. Okay, that's good. Oh, I'm glad. It was tracking until I toggled items, and now it's like, nah, I don't know what's going on over there. But you know what? Well, bam. Bada bing, well, boom. Oh, this is just a practice ROM hack. Before I get like started doing randomizers, just practice a few things, like the crate, just quick kill. Huh? I definitely hit the save state combo instead of the reset state. Or later. Oh, he closes his mouth fast. Ah. The classic, like, forget to commit as I'm committing. Only shoot one missile. What the fuck? What the heck, bro? I definitely just hit shoot too quickly. Nice blocks. Grades D is impeccable. I want to try getting used to shooting with this finger as opposed to my thumb. Let's see if I can manage it. Okay, that's weird. That's very strange. It would mostly come in handy in situations when like I am like moving and angling and trying to shoot at the same time, because then like my index finger will be shoot and my oops, my middle finger Excuse me, my middle finger will be angle up. Shot too low. Now go die, huh? But yeah, I hope the snowstorm isn't too bad for y'all. No undue troubles that you guys face. Too high. Doing pretty consistently so far. Thought I had that too high. Hella defense. No, not making any 3-point shots on Kraid that time. Ontario's getting slammed. Damn. Well, I hope that, you know, negative. That sounds cold. Well, negative 50C is like absurdly cold, right? That'd be like, wait, what the hell? My brain is frying. Trying to think of like temperature conversion scales. Is that even like possible? Negative 52F, which is probably like minus like 12 or 15C, something like that. Or maybe like my stupid American brain is showing. Okay. Okay, so they just get much closer once we get like below freezing. Okay. Because I was like 28C is like 80 in Fahrenheit, right? Something like that. It's like hot. So I was applying that same logic in reverse, and I was like, what the fuck? Negative 50C's gotta be like, you know, negative 80 or 90 or something Fahrenheit. Messed up that initial jump. That was close. I feel like I'm getting a lot better. Now, will I actually hit it on the next time I do it, like, in a run? Probably not, but you never know. We practice to increase the odds that I actually perform, you know? Because if in this situation, let's just say I'm getting it like 70% of the time, it probably means in a normal run I'm getting it like 40% of the time. Or well, a normal run. Just not in this sort of context. Not in just practicing it on loop. Okay, let's just go right over to... Here's wrecked ship. Let's go over to this fine gentleman. Yeah, it's over. I was just getting obliterated by the flames. Yeah, the Phantom Flames do not seem to like to drop big energies that often. Just a bit unfortunato. Damn it. I really need to not, okay, do that either, but I need to not get hit by Phantom. This bro hurts. Come on. Okay, that's great. I'm also pretty sure there's like specific timings regarding like the shot to intercept the flames when he opens his eye. That I have no actual. I'm jumping too soon. I'm jumping too soon. Because it seems like you want Fantoon to like go down on that third part. Yeah. There's so much like timing in the Fantoon fight that like I haven't even attempted to really get a grasp of yet. Even like that, when to start the missile run. Yeah, way too slow on that one. It's tricky. It's a tricky fight. Hold on. Yeah, I'll need to mess up with my layout more to like find a good spot for this guy. Or the track or cause again, it's just like, you know, it's a skill issue or whatever you want to call it, but like it's kind of infuriating not you can't free transform anything like any of these the box sizes. Like if I want to change the size of my like, you know, camera here, like I can grab the corner and drag it. Yeah, sure. But it always maintains aspect ratio, so this is me dragging just the left edge of it. And it's like I just haven't figured out how to let you do it the other way to like stretch or compress stuff without maintaining the aspect ratio. Like maybe there is, and I'm literally just being an idiot by not searching in Google like how do I do this? Huh. Do I still have that Fantoon thingamabob open? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. The Ridley diagrams for some reason. Aha. Okay. I found it again. So Fantoon fight in particular would just be a lot of practice, I think. Like specifically on like movement around the room, like where where to stand for each potential pattern. Uh, knowing where the next place to go if it isn't like a fast or immediate mid. But at this point, like I at least feel like I understand the fight enough to like, no, I'm not going to do it quickly, but I can beat like kill Fantoon under most conditions. Uh, Even if it's quite slow. So like that's pretty okay. Dragon still haven't practiced at all, but yeah. Okay, this tracker is confounding me. And I would like to no longer be confounded by it. Thank goodness. It worked. It did work earlier in my testing, just in the practice hack. So like, do I have the wrong version? No, it's the right version of this open. I have 3 versions of the emulator. Because you gotta. Okay, what if I just restart this? Exit. We go here. What was it called? Bunch of numbers. Okay, no, that's that, which I don't want. This. No, is it in here maybe? It isn't. I need to find a better location for that later. Okay, now the auto tracker is showing that it's connected, but it's not like a. It's gonna go up high. This hasn't actually updated anything. That's bad. Okay, now it's not connected. What the hell? Yo, I don't like that it does that, by the way. Wow, that was the slowest slow of all time. Whatever. Hopefully it works whenever I actually do I start up a randomizer, and if not, then I guess we just deal with it. I don't know if I feel like continuing to do this actually. There's a lot, a lot of practice Swantoon still. Is he going? No, not from up high. Yeah. Got Fantoon's ass, bro. Like, it's okay. Oh, definitely to practice would be Ridley. I don't know if I feel like doing that. Should. I really should. But you know how it goes sometimes. You and it. When I'm unpausing, it goes yellow. What I'm doing is I'm looking at the window for the tracker program. There's an icon that tells me, or that shows like, okay, now it's red because I manually clicked on stuff. Like, I don't know if that just disables it or what. Maybe it does. Because right now I have nothing. Um, but that doesn't like refresh it either. Yeah, it hasn't registered that I picked up morph. And then it gave up. So other than just like restarting everything, like I don't know what I'd be supposed to do about that. Did that make any sense? It's not like it just uttered a word jumble. I mean, yeah, why not? Let's just close everything. Um, that's the right one. Reload this. We start this. Reload that. We mess around with this because it's kind of stupid. The map is hella cursed. I never want it to enable the map, but it just does it by default. I actually don't know what that does, like what it means, but I assume it's bad. Seems like this program, emo tracker, has some like authority to like overlay stuff on your map display, which is probably like technically cheating. To like mark places you've been or haven't been, or like if you've picked up an item in a room. So like I don't want to mess around with that. It's not updating. It's gonna turn red here. Didn't turn red. There it goes. This interesting software. Now it's saying nothing's connected. Seems like I have to click that every time. Here, let me just do a little bit of searching because it's frustrating me. What is it called? It's already a thing. Alright, I will just assume it is dead now. We kill the program, reload it. Do the thing. Oh wait, is that what that does? Hold on. No, it doesn't seem like it. Swap left and right doesn't appear to do anything. Yeah, because even right now it's not updated correctly. Because the planet is not awake. And there it goes. Disconnected. What changed? What changed? I did this like an hour ago. Or maybe it was more than an hour ago at this point. It was an hour and a half ago. In this, yeah, in the practice hack, and it worked fine. I need some help. Beats me, dude. Okay, we undo that. I don't know what that option does. But okay, we'll just leave that enabled. We'll turn that off. Very strange, very strange, you know. What if I leave enable map on? Will that make it work? That won't connect. That should connect. I hate how I can't do anything when it's in this state. Yep, yep. Start. Does it have to like see me load the ROM or something like that? Okay, I just kind of have to assume at this point that like uh it's just not gonna work when I'm doing the practice pack, which to be fair, it's not like designed to work with. It's meant to work with, you know, actual ROM. Or, you know, just playing the game or whatever the case is. Which, let's go ahead and test. Let me just pull up an older ROM hack and see how it goes. Does there? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. That wouldn't be the issue, would it? I was opening it from a different directory. Which, if that is the issue, that's like, okay, you got me. Very nuanced thing. Okay, that didn't seem to matter. Oh yeah, I need to delete this one out of the folder. Holy smoke. There's fucking area tiling on, which will ruin my life. Oh wait, can I even revert far enough back? Probably not. I need any item. Although technically should have updated already, right? Yeah, it's just not working. Yikes. Maybe I have to like restart my computer or something silly like that. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, what was that? That was, hey, all TGC. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wait, that alert wasn't super loud, blowing up my ears. That's good. That's good. I have not figured out how to. I guess just like the bits don't know one is like crazy loud, ridiculous. Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out, newer to streaming, newer to Super Metroid. I'm trying to get this auto tracker set up, and it worked in testing once, and now it's not working, and I don't know. So I just booted up an old rando. So I think just what I'm gonna do is just, manually pilot it maybe, and I think I am just going to roll right into a randomizer. I am a bit upset about the not knowing what to do or being able to figure out the tracker right meow. Because this USB to SNES application is also acting funny. It's saying I've got like 5 instances of the tracker trying to connect to it. Okay, that window was over there for some reason. Let's give it one more try. Okay, a bunch of instances of it just popped up. But yeah, it's just like refusing to update. Okay, whatever. I don't want to waste more time on it right now. So those look right. Generating the seed right now. We'll go with dark Samus, right? There's that. Scooch that over, put that there. Here. Wait, could it be? What was the thing I did? No, that was for OBS. There's no way. There's no way I would need to run this as admin, right? That'd be kind of silly. We'll hit that button. Do this. It's not what I want it to be showing right now, actually. There we go. We're not doing tricky. That looks right. Okay, and my do handy dandy timer that I got configured. Can go. I hate that it's red already. In 3, 2, 1, go. Damn it. There. Like that. Alright, let's go right. See what bounty awaits over here. Okay. Good luck, thank you. Doll TGC. Morph is gonna be bombs next. It's bombs, okay. Apparently it's a common pattern in this room. Into supers. Let's hope I can find power bombs in a reasonable time. Last randomizer I did, PBs did not want to be found for quite some time. I need to not click on that. Normal, that's the one. As far as goals go, I'd like to sub 2 hours would be good for me where I'm at, I think. Sub 2 hours would probably be very good. It's not actually a hot room, it seems. Feels great. That's a speed booster required room, if I remember correctly. At the spicy room. I could continue to go up in that room, but actually, can I see what kind of door it is? No, I can't really see what kind of door it is. So I have supers, morph bombs. Actually, I didn't check where the map was. The map was down, which I'd have to go left to go down, looks like, with that current setup. The map is right, so let's see if I can get to the map. Oh, it's gravity, okay. Don't be like a power bomb door, please. I need to get better at spin jumping. Funny as that might sound. Like reliably getting... This room is danger. I don't know if you can just super... Do you have to be frozen first to kill them? Just super Metroids. Okay, that's a save. At the very least, now I won't be punished as hard for dying. Attempting to do this. Lamau. Alright, I'm not good enough to do that, apparently. Maybe I could dodge the second one by morphing? Nah. So, gravity will wait until... Well, I don't think I want to just go up, right? That's... Doesn't read very well to me. What's over here? PBs, okay. Good to have, always. We'll save again. I could continue trying to just blind up. Or no, what I can do is, that's probably actually the route to the map, right? Just to do the super blocks. Normally it would like be the direction I'm going to create, right? Well, technically you need high jump, I think, for this, right? From like a basic logic perspective. Or like space jump. Okay, yeah, definitely will want Varia, space jump, not screw attack, stuff like that. So, I mean, I have power bomb, so I can go down the wreck ship shaft. No, Brinstar, not wreck ship. Also, I think there was some doors I didn't like fully explore. Yeah, and that's also like one thing I'm really bad at is like paying attention to the room I was in. Like, okay, yeah, that was speed locked. The one below me, it's like there's water, right? No, it's a Metroid room. Okay, yeah, like I just don't know what rooms are. I need to get better about actually paying attention to, like, you know, the room I peeked. Why didn't I go into it? You know, what kind of hazard was there? Trying to remember that. Ice. So that should allow me to do the Metroid rooms. Yeah, I have ice and supers. While I'm here, I might want to try to get to the map. I want to see if I can mock ball here. I've never really tried this before. I got it. Oh yeah. That shouldn't be an issue going down, right? I don't think. I have PB, so I can get back up. Okay, this would be this would be an issue going down. That's right. I have to remember. This room is the one that connects to the Brinstar shaft. Wait, no, I could have gone that way because I have power bombs. Hmm. But I suppose either of these could take me to the map, so it's like whatever. So I'm close. Sure. Oh. I don't think I want to be seeing a toilet there, huh? Because this is just another zone. No, it is still criteria. So let's go back up. And try going to the right. Yeah. I think it'd be like what, the lower left door here that would just take me to the map then? Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay, I actually got to a map in a reasonable time frame. So there's Ridley. Nice. That top room, I think that's Frog Speedway, right? That's a sand pit. I'd have to go from the top. That I could technically like get to the upper right door. Just like single bomb jump up there. Do I want to do that? Would it be better to go from the top, maybe? I don't remember what that room is with the super door. Let's go back the way I came. Actually, can I get up there? Oh no. I've never done this. Let's try to get this jump. Is this possible? Without high jump? Maybe it's not. Not for me. Doesn't seem like it wants to be possible. In which case, with the... Wait, okay. If I go to the right, maybe I can... Oh, that's pants room. I can't go up there. No, am I soft locked? Hold on. Because this isn't like... I don't think I did anything out of the ordinary. Okay, unless I go... Well, I can't go back down there if I can't get to this upper left door. Because like what? It's here I would have to start bomb jumping from? Shit. Oh, come on. Okay. Hard time getting this started back up. Come on. The first bomb jump is like the hardest one at the time. Okay, I was getting a little bit off kilter there. Yeah, and I don't know how to double bomb jump yet. Fuck. No. I'm not even sure that like this is like the correct thing to try to be doing. I don't know what this like vertical room is anyways. Like is that the room with like the 4 or 5 pirates in it, and in vanilla it'd be like gauntlet something. You would get to it by going through the upper left door in vanilla. Like, is it that room? Because if it is, then it's like that major better be something that lets me get out, like speed booster or something, or else I'm cooked. Okay, yeah, it was this room. Can I get to there? I can get to there at least. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well. I think I have to reset back to wreck ship then. Which is just crazy. Like, even if I went down to the lower right, like, I can't get that major. I would need like Varia to get out of there, right? There's no E-tanks or anything. Yeah, and I don't know if getting it's like possible to get back. Yeah, let's just stop prolonging the inevitable here. You have a power bomb. So then I still just have morph bombs. I know not to go that way because I can go that way. I can go this way. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, dude. Oh, I don't have ice. Where was ice? Where did I get ice? I've only been to wreck ship and criteria. Okay, ice is there. In the Brinstar shaft room. Hey, Skyred Prize, welcome in. Thank you. How goes the rando? I think I soft locked myself somehow in criteria. I have power bomb, so I went down the Brinstar shaft, went left, into ship room to get the map. But then I don't think I could have gotten out. Cause like I don't know if you can wall jump up the left side of that room to get to the upper left door, like without high jump or space jump or anything like that. It didn't seem like I could. So I just lollygagged for like 6 or 7 minutes trying to figure it out. Like I bomb jumped up to the upper right door to like hope that major there could get me out of there, but it was the heated room with like a green gate where you can't get through it from that side. It was charge over there, so at some point I think I would like to go get charge, but right now it does not seem feasible. So interesting start. Oh yeah, so I did this. I forgot, like, this is where I got ice. So I have to go back to collect it. Yeah, but I was in Dada place. Yeah, I was at the ship room, and I just going down there. Softlock's you, I guess. Softlock me. So there's missiles I could go grab, I guess. I forget what this door was. I turned around. That's right, I didn't realize I had PBs and I could actually go through here. Oops. Did not mean to lay that. I don't want to do a map, Rando. Okay. Well, you know. Could be a lot of fun. What kind of experience do you have playing Super Metroid? There's also, like, no save here, which is a bit unfortunato. That's right. This is a one-way that takes me to Ridley. So I don't want to do that. That E-Tank is a trap. Never actually finished one. Yeah, I finished like 3 or 4 or something like that. I don't think I've finished any in under 2 hours. And this is like, you know, essentially the most basic of settings. Let me ice beam. Okay, I have that. So I guess a priority is like I want to find a save. I can get through that Metroid room now, unless I fuck it up and die, and then I am sad. Quite sad if that occurs. So the simple answer is just don't mess up, right? Too easy. No, this isn't the Metroid room. The one below me is the Metroid room, I think. Into Spore Spawn, into like nothing, so don't go there. So I guess now I just go up through no, that Metroid room. Okay, that Metroid room takes me to Gravity. Okay, that's what it is. That item up there. Metroid Fusion Rando. Is that the Metroid Fusion? Is that the one for Game Boy? GBA. I guess or Fusion Zero Mission. Were those the other? Was that the other one? For like GBA. Okay, is there a save here? There's a save here. Then this makes this a lot less mentally damaging if I die. Okay, get my prize. That's a nice new suit, Samus, huh? Yeah. Okay, now what? Now what? I haven't gone up yet. But I can try to get this map now, I think. Because I think that was another Metroid room. accidentally hit up anyway, so in those didn't. There we go. Right? No. Fuck. This I don't know what the names of any of the rooms are. Or like I can recognize some rooms, just like probably the most easily recognizable one. So nope, that is still lost to me. I guess I just go up and start like just blind whatever I can do. Does gravity let me do anything down here? I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. That room next to the with the two super doors, I need to like understand what that is. That's a speed. I know I need speed booster to the room to the left. The one to the right of it, I don't know what that is. I just know that I like turned around. Come on, me. Okay, gravity lets you go up here. So maybe this is where I should be going. I know how to damage boost, but knowing how to do something and actually being able to do it, and you know, various situations are very different things, right? Like, should I even be trying to go up? I don't know. I guess there's another zone up there. There's 2 items in there. I'm not gonna risk it though, because I don't think I can get through there without dying. Sure, I guess, why not? So, is this a dead end now? Yeah, I could go up, but I don't know that going up is appropriate. I'll go up. Whatever. Who will stop me? Dang it. I just need to do this the intended way. Instead of being stubborn and taking forever. Literally can't hit that. Come on. Okay, am I still in the same zone? Speed booster. Okay. Yeah, going up was the play, I guess. Just blind speed booster. Which will let me go actually get to the ship. The Brateria map. It lets me get the major in whatever that speedway is. Right, yeah. And what I would probably need Varia or like 2 or 3 E-tanks to get through the like acid pillar room, whatever it's called. But I can go through. Well, okay, we'll go and see what that major over there is. So I have speed booster now. I think I have another item, right? Missiles. I have missile pack. So how are you doing today, Fries? No Moonfall. So sad. So over. So I can go here. Yeehaw. Oh. Oh no. My ineptitude killed me. I can't believe it. I laid a bomb instead of like just shooting. Oof. Yeah, I messing around with emotes. I only have one now, but it's my oof emote for my first croc fight. Okay, there. That would have done it. We can do it this time. Also, like, that spark for like 10 steps did not help because it consumed some health. Yeah. See, too easy. Died. What are you guys talking about? No way. No way. Also, do that. Stock back up. Space jump. So now with space jump, I will. Yeah, I could go through that route. Oh, I would still need the tanks to get through the Kraid's lair type room. Okay, I want to check this upper right door and like pay attention to the room this time when I look at it. Come on. Presumably, okay, that's what it is. Yeah, I have no E-tanks yet. Okay, I have no idea what that room is called, but that's not the one. Is that the one with like a farm at the bottom of it? I don't remember. Where's an E? There's an E-tank there, but or maybe an E-tank, but I can't go there without exploding violently. I would have to fight Ridley to get out, which is currently not a viable option. And then it's like, well, I already went down. That's a reserve. I could go to the ship. I could go. I can't get charge. I have gravity, so I could go down the sand pit. But then, like, what do I do? It's like pants room, and I can't go. I can't go through there, so that's a bad idea. I could go see if that's an E-tank over here. Oh, I could go down the toilet and grab those majors, maybe. I don't know what that room is, but hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. I think I'll try that next. Right, I just go to the bottom here. And then, is there anything meaningful up there? No, that's Ridley. That's okay. We check this. Okay, it is an E-tank. It's good. I need all the health I can spare. And I can, yeah, we just go all the way down, all the way. So I could also check that item the first time I came through here before I had the map. I need to like remember to just like, there is in fact just like a 3-item check in this shaft. Okay. I guess it would have been nice to go through the upper door. It would have been a slightly shorter trip. Yeah, and I have gravity, so don't get hit by that fish, because that fish will probably kill me. Oh, yep. And this is also a room. I got dunked on. Spazer Tom. I got dunked on in one rando. It wasn't a race, but one of my guys, McD in here, we've been doing like, you little crab, like friendly competitions. You know, it's like we're not, they're not true races, but we are playing like the same seed in the same time frame, same time. That's fun. Yeah, and there have been times, high jump, okay. We'll like chat and like, you know, he has way more game knowledge than I do, so you're quite helpful. That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. We go back up through the toilet. Oh, jump! Oh boy. I'm gonna be doing some farming, or I can leave. That's close. Bro, please. Holy shit. Like back-to-back jump scares. Sims is like flashing before our eyes. My time flashing before my eyes. Okay, this is maybe enough energy to get through. But we'll do one more round of farming just to be safe. Yeah, okay. Got a little bit of gas in the reserve tank too now, so. Now I just have to not bungle the getting out of here part. Oh, I did not mean to be shooting supers. Now have Spazer and high jump and space jump. And I have gravity too. Man, I'm really slacking on that. Yo. Okay, now that I have all this, Yeah, there's charge over there. I might just be able to go through the sand pit. Yeah, I think that's where I'll go. Like, I don't know if that's like a good move to make, but I'm very much at the state where I'm like just 100% majors all these randos. I don't get anything by going there, right? Oh yeah, it doesn't really help me much at all. Lowell? Well, what? Okay, this isn't that. This is the. What is this? The right sandpit? Can I not go that way? Okay, yeah, this way is where you're supposed to go. Oh. Oh. Okay, there. Is this where, like, you turn up? The mighty Chris Kringle, welcome in. How's it going? Up. Up. Just trying to squeeze into the hole there. Hold on. I think this is one of those times where it's actually easier if you turn this off, right? Just trying to jump. Yeah, but like very specifically, yeah. Could I just bomb jump? Kind of. I could do like I have to do like 2 or 3 bomb jumps probably to actually get up there. Like my setup, thank you. Yeah, I just like today I mess around with my stream layout. I got this tracker. It's supposed to be an auto tracker, but that's not working, right? And yeah, I couldn't tell you why. So I've just been manually doing that. I actually got a timer that works. The previous thing I was using was kind of like busted. Weird. Oh, Varia. Okay. I've seen people do this. I don't know how it works, but that's like you do some sort of like wiggling tech there, and that lets you. I don't need those missiles. It lets you get that item without having morph. Cool. So, wait, but Varia's big. That opens up a decent amount of rooms. Okay. Supposed to fall down. There it goes. Skipping the missiles? Yeah, man, there's only like 200 missiles in the game. They're only the most numerous item you can get. Like that. I can't believe this, but look, I got these missiles, which are like arguably much slower. Not even arguably, like genuinely just way slower to get. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I watched you the other day. You were playing a bit of Night Rain. Chris Kringle dropped a follow. Game seems interesting, but I literally like need to play Elden Ring first, or just at all, I should be saying. I have not played Elden Ring. I haven't actually played a Dark Souls game. I played some Souls likes, but never just like an actual Dark Souls game, which is probably like sacrilege or something. But I can't believe this. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, no, I can't get charged from this direction. Okay, I can still get it though. I do something like this. Oh, damn it. Get our nice short charge here. Mess it up. Hell yeah. That was part of the script. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. We'll grab those missiles. I will need an amount of them to finish the game. Get out of here. We do this here. This is Red Brinstar Shaft, I believe. Oh, I should turn my high jump back on. I was like, why am I not jumping that high, guys? So this will let me get charge, and then there's no reason to like persist beyond that point. That's right, I have Varia. Yeah. Oh, and I can update the tracker. I have Varia now. Varia, I have an E-tank. I have 3 missile packs. And now I have charge. Does that actually... No, it didn't let me go up there anyways, thinking this. Because otherwise I made a terrible mistake. Alright, 47 minutes in, and I'm in this, like, the second zone, I guess. But I think I'm mostly done here. Like, kinda. There's no boss. There's Ridley, right? Yeah, Ridley's here, but I'm not gonna try to tackle Ridley yet. I could get up to that super door, but that would be something I would do, like, on the return trip. Actually, I don't think I do that at all. So what I need to be doing now is do I go up to wreck ship. Since I'm here, I think I go to Meridia, actually. Yeah, I think I go to Meridia, and oops. Let's see what's over there. It's closer. Is this the way I want to go? Sure. No, this is acid dive. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to do that. See? I'm recognizing some rooms, the more obvious, dangerous ones. Go. Get my super missile or my power bomb refund. I don't like that particularly, but I have gravity, I have Vari, I have speed, so like, and ice, so there's a low chance that I end up soft locked in here, I think. That's Mudda Brain. And that's it. Do I grab anything while I'm here? I could try and grab that X, I guess, and just come back up. X's, so the way the map is set up, by the way, Each icon means different thing. So each dot, like the one kind of here in the middle of the screen, that's a missile pack. Each X is either a power bomb or a super missile pack. And the circles, those like there, are either reserve tanks or E-tanks. Should have just used a power bomb. Super missiles, okay, we like to see those. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. And at the sandpit room. I don't continue this way, right? There's like maybe an E-tank, maybe an E-tank. Since I'm bad, I'll grab that E-tank, I think. Hey, Omega, welcome in. Wait. I also need to try to activate these lobes up here of mine to like not need to look at the map every 4 seconds. Right, I am going the right way. Yeah, okay. See, I doubted myself. Okay, the other little rats did get caught in that. Hell yeah. Don't be a reserve tank. It's a reserve tank. For context, there's like 14 E-tanks and 3 reserves, or 4 reserve tanks. So I kind of got unlucky. Reserve tanks have their uses, but it's more like more technical, like cheese kind of strats, where the reserve tank is preferable. But generally in those strats, all you need is 1 reserve tank, and that was my second one. No, let me out! Let me out! You gotta be kidding me. I fell back into it. So how are we all doing tonight? Any of y'all have to get hit by the snowstorm? I know my back is sore because I did a lot of shoveling snow out of my driveway. Because I decided to go to work. Haha. And it was also fun, like, digging my car out. Like, on the way back actually was really fun. I'm not gonna say I almost got stuck. I did get stuck for like 15 minutes of like me trying to like, you know, shimmy the car back and forth, back up into the like the main road to get enough speed to like ram through like snow banks created by the plows so I could like get back to where I live, my neighborhood. That was fun. Bust out the shovel and like flatten out the area in front of my car. It was great. Good times, fun times were had by all. I can grab this X. Now I'm just wasting time. Isn't a big deal. Well, the driveway got to the street. It was just about solid ice. Yeah. Like today. Okay. PBs and supers. 15 supers will go a long way in something like Ridley. Yeah, I spent close to 3 hours shoveling the car. Yeah, and our driveway here is long as hell too. The neighbors did eventually show up and start helping me. Basically, once I got like halfway done, where the driveway started to be relevant to them. So I was like, "Thanks, guys, appreciate it." But you know, any help is help. Yeah. Unless counterintuitive. It wasn't counterintuitive, but it was just like, you couldn't have came out here like an hour ago or something, you know? That would have been pretty cool. All right, I have 20 of these now. Hell yeah. We're living large. I got 2 reserve tanks, 15 missiles. And that's probably it, right? Yeah. I did pick up charge. Charge beam. So now I get out of here, right? That's right, I can't go this way. So I have to go down. So I did waste time here. But I'm not going to pretend like I'm a good enough player to where I don't need these resources, right? So someday we'll get there, maybe. And I'll be like just sprinting through, ignoring E-tanks, ignoring super packs left and right. I've got charge and spacer. I've got all I need. You know, cue metal soundtrack in the background. This way. I did the thing. Oh. I feel like I just went through this room. Wait, hold on. Is there another connection in Meridia? There's Brinstar. That's where I should be going. Fuck. Because going through Kateria here is going to... yeah, I don't want to be there. Okay, there's a lesson to be learned there. Of, like, reading the map. And, like, well, thinking about... like, in the broader sense of, like, where I should be going for progression and whatnot. So paying more attention is really what it boils down to. So I can get there through here, right? Is that a dead end? It's not a dead end. So the most correct play, I think, would have been once I got that reserve tank, and just continuing through to go up to Brinstar, because then that'd be like, 2 birds with 1 stone type of thing. It would justify going out of the... Fucking damn it. It would justify going out of the way. There's, seemingly out of the way for... You've got to be kidding me, bro. All my followers gone. Everyone good, going to watch a more competent streamer. I can't believe this. These guys, don't leave me, no. It's just a bit, I'm just doing it for content, please. I'm not bad. You mean this guy throws for content? Get him. No, wait, I meant I'm bad. Oh, shit. I can't win. Oh. Okay, welcome to Brinstar. Missiles. Some explosive ordnance, okay. Could have just laid a normal bomb. E-tank, I will take that, thank you. Map is over there, so let's see if I can get to it from here. looks like I will be able to. Could this be a Fantoon map? Is that... What is the rule? It's like left-facing maps. It's not. This is a... You enter from the right. Okay, so that's Kraid. Yeah. Alright, we just established that this couldn't be Fantoon, so I can just go slap Kraid's ass. Well, there's a major up there. So I think we go back into Big Pink, get the major, get Kraid, get an X or two along the way. Oh, I need to get the item in this room. An E-Tank, probably. Yep, it's an E-Tank. Just jump, hell yeah. Again, well, there's an E-Tank up there, so it's the... I can't get through that door. I can get through the lower door, though. That's a refill to the save. I guess we'll take the save, why not? It's the upper left door that we get out through. Yeah. It's an ammo refill I don't particularly need. Go through here. What is this room? Okay. We wouldn't want to continue through there. Well, no, you can get out without wave if you go through the bottom. Nothing of import. Grab that major. Is that... That's not Bot Swoon, is it? What mini boss is that? Oh, that's GT. We do not fight Golden Chorizo under any circumstance. Don't do it. He's on the do not approach list. I mean, technically, is it slower if I just go... It's like kind of the same, right? I just wouldn't have to backtrack all the way down here. Because I can just fight Kraid here. Because if I do it right, I kill Kraid in like 4 seconds. I wonder if this will be power bombs. Yeah, power bombs. Not great. But it is what it is. Let me in. Let me... I have 4 tanks. Another one of those. I have 2 more of these. Yeah, it's probably right. Yo. Wait, no, this is Dragon. Whoops. Okay, that's bad. I mean, I have gravity. I don't have grapple. Or I don't have microwave, so it's a legit Dragon fight. Good thing I practiced this beforehand. I haven't. I've only ever done the like microwave strats or the grapple kill with Dragon. Oh, we'll get it twice? Okay. We're doing the goop phase a lot today, huh, Dragon? No, no, no! I also don't know how you're... what the correct way to mash there is. Yo. Fucker. God damn it. Let me go. Don't snake me in the bottom. Come on. Really? Ow. No swoops from the right side? No swoops, only goop. Okay, that's great. Oh, there's a swoop. Finally, left goop. Ah! No! 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 Okay, we outran Dragon barely there. Ow. Yo, these are some fast swoops. Please die, please. Please for me. Ow. Yeah, we might not make it out of this one. That was a very slow swoop. Are we got speed reset or something? What happened? Ow. Okay, I need to stop trapping myself in the corner. Oh my God. You know what? That's what I get for literally never practicing the fight before. So I can only blame myself. And that's also what I get for being a moron and misreading the map. Like, they're both 2x2 rooms, but the like hatching there indicates that it's a water room. So that should have been more obvious to me. Or I should have picked up on it. Yeah, I did the yeah, you guys got me. Oh shit. So like, how long did I spend in that fight just to die? Dragon is almost dead. Yo. You know, lesson learned. I will choose not to be hella tilted. I'm definitely not tilted right now. Nope, not one bit. Not even one tilt registering on the pinball machine. Oh. Go up, go up. Watch this be grapple up here too. Because grapple would have made that fight easy peasy. So this is fine. Press up, not down. Wait, is it really up? This is the key hunter room. Yeah, this room is sus. This is what a room where like you would want a good deal of practice getting through it without getting hit by these guys because they hit like trucks. Ow! Fucker. All right, whatever. It just swoops down there to ruin my life. That's exactly what I meant to do. Hell yeah. I had to kill them all. You see that? The damage boost across the room? Hell yeah. I did it. Yay. It's grapple. Yeah. I was like, it's probably grapple to like specifically for Dragon. Because yeah. Lamau. Do I want to keep going up here? Nope. Nope. Not even one go up. Not even one up. So now we just go to Dragon. I'll farm a little bit. I don't need to save again, because like, come on. Do I look like I need to save again? We'll be fine. It'll be great. Hour 15. I still need to find Kraid. I know where Ridley is. I know where Mud Up Rain is. And I need to find Fantoon. I wonder if they'll be in the same zone. I mean, there's a decent chance. What zones are left? I'm in Brinstar. I was in Fantoon could be in Rex Ship, I suppose. I never got the Rex Ship map. I also did not find the turned off saves. You know, that just kind of is what it is. It's not really damning evidence. Yeah, famous last words. There'll be plenty more words to come. Don't you worry about that. Shit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just a little acid bath, you know. Take the tarnish off a little bit. Perish? Okay, thank you. Get frozen, Nidoid? Okay, bro can just take... Just eats up 2 super missiles? Oh yeah? Yeah. We're fine. We're chilling. We're cool, bro. Doing these is way harder. Doing anything is just hard. I can't believe it. Yo, chill out. Stop. Fuck off. There we go. Okay, are we gonna get infinite goop phases like last time? First try, too easy. Gotcha. Fried shrimp. Better than microwave shrimp, I'll tell you that. Okay, so that's Dragon down. Defeated. Straight into the blast zone. So now I think we go to Turian. Emote, dude. What even is that? Go through here. We go up here. This is grapple room, I think. Yeah. Climb room. Take this nice save, and then it's just straight up. I'll check that X. That's Croc, who's guarding a missile. I could go grab the sea tank, actually. Why not? Which will serve me well, because I have to fight Ridley at some point. And I will want more than 2 tanks to fight Ridley with. Wait, I lost a tank somewhere. I don't remember where I picked one up. Okay, well, I'm back to 4 tanks at least. Where was it? It wasn't Ovadea. It was that one, probably. Damn, yeah. As long as I get 2 more tanks, I think I'll be fine. Just somewhere. think I'll make do. Oh, come on. Hopefully these are supers. They're not supers. Come on. There we go. Oh. There we go. There it is. Oh, it's this room. Don't kick me. There's very cool ways to get through this room, like strats, and I don't know them. Stop throwing your shit at me. You fucker. Come on. Do your kung fu action move already. You bitch. Oh my god. Literally, why are you not doing the thing? He's just throwing Pocky sticks at me. There. Holy. Okay. Well, what's going on there? Okay, where's the map? The map is up. What's over here? Is this the... No, it's just a... Dude, a roar. I'm asking myself right now, why were they Pocky sticks? You know, when did that happen? Wrecked. Hell yeah. Pretty sure I'm going the right way. Okay. Well, yeah, why not? Then I think I just go through this up door. Yeah, it'll be up there. Probably. Yep, we got all the way down. Bring it around. Hey, yo, it's not that bad. It's not that big a deal. Come on, come on. Okay, that's Kraid. Prepare yourself. So I do want to check and hopefully that's an E-tank to compensate for me dying and losing the one from before. It just feels so bad. Come on, there we go. Man, when space jump is handy, it's handy. I just remember Kraid was lower left. Somewhere. Let me get to it from here. That's a good save, actually. Or, you know, when I fail to create quick kill, I can just reset and try it again. Oh, yeah. There I go, failing the Kraid quick kill. I don't know how I managed that exact set of circumstances. That's it, I'm retiring as a streamer. I'm hanging up my Super Metroid hat. Alright, at least it wasn't too miserable in the end, getting the rest of the kill. So nothing over there. We go back. I can grab that circle on my way out. Did I accidentally hit item cancel or something? That might have been what happened. Goes this way. And then I go right here. Probably. Right, yeah, right, up, left. That'll be the only way I can go. Pretty sure. E-tank. Oh yeah. Okay, so I should be able to beat Ridley with this setup. Well, plasma would be very important. That's right, I go down. For damage purposes. Because I'm at like a basic comprehension level for like the Ridley and Fantoon fights. So we go down to Brainstar. Let's just go to Brainstar first. And then worry about what the map looks like after that. So, looking for Fantoon. I have killed Dragon and Kraid. I know where Ridley is. No matter what, I have to go down to Meridia, so it's not wasting time. My super cool moonfall was ruined by these pirates, so fuck you all. I go this way, probably. And then down. And then left, and then left. I'm in big pink. And you go way down bottom left to get out of here. Yeah. GT is fine to fight if you have like full beam combo, I think. I don't really need to farm. From Meridia. What item is that? It's a PB, so we ignore that. I'll ignore that. That's Mother Brain. So we go to Criteria, and then... Oh, Pantune must be in Wreck Ship, yeah. At this point. So if I had gone back up to Wreck Ship, like what? Once I got like Gravity, Wreck Ship probably also has the rest of the major items then. So I just want to go to the up and to the right type of path. You little shits. Come on. I'm trying to... I want to beat this in under 2 hours. It'll be pretty close, I think. It'll either be like I get it in like, you know, really close to 2 hours, either under or over, or I like fail a fight or something and get it in like 220. Those are my predictions. Come on, you little cack attack. Me? Hello? I need to focus more on jumping. I can't go that way. Fuck. I need to pay more. Damn it, I have to go to the rear or the bottom entrance. Dang it. I think this is my third time coming through Meridia. Feels like it might be. Because that's red Brinstar Shaft, and you can't go through the top right. It's a door. It's a one-way. Got one of these gates facing the opposite direction. Go. Chill. Chill. Wait, I haven't gone this way yet? Did I die? Maybe? Wait. Okay, I'm very confused. I think I started to go down here and I said, wait a second. I don't want to go this way. That might be... Oh my god. This room is called Worst Room in the Game, by the way, everyone. I think every other time in a randomizer I've gone through this room, I've had Screw Attack. Which just kills these guys on contact. You should be dead. Okay, that just missed. Spin jump, thank you. Oh god, we've got getting me with this shit sometimes, man. No, I do have to lay a power bomb, that's what it was. Come on. Jesus Christ. No. I fucked up. I fucked up again. Every other time so far, okay, I actually made it out of that room that time, but literally every other time in a randomizer, I've like gone into that room on accident and tried to wall jump my way back out. I failed and died. So, great track record there. Like I have a couple reserve tanks, so it might not have been a death sentence this time, but yeah, not a great track record, as I said. So yeah, I don't think I'm getting it in under 2 hours now. Fucker. I want to go this way. This is a one-way too. Hold on. Do I have to go through acid dive? I have to go through acid dive. Well, with space jump, it's like, it's doable. Let me just double check for my sanity purposes. Yeah, there's crumble blocks. Man, this is awful. Because no matter what, I think I have to go through acid dive to get back from Meridia. Because you bitch. Because just an abundance of one-ways. As long as I don't fail any of these space jumps, I'll be okay. Alright, we made it. Hell yeah. So now I can... what? I could go save at the ship. I don't have the chutzpah to fight Ridley yet. But like coming back down to fight Ridley won't be like a bad thing since Ridley's right next to the ship. Let's do that. Yeah, go save at the ship, which will refill me, which, you know, I could use. Kind of missing a lot of health here. And then what'll I do? 6 tanks. I don't really need to be worrying about that. ATM. Smack Fantoon, if there are any nearby majors, I guess I'll grab them. I do specifically want plasma. Wave would also be nice. Get out of here, ghost. Wait, where am I going? Huh? I'm on cruise control right now. Okay, I needed to go down and right so I could go up. You know, just one of those moments. And like hands, my wrists are sore too. So, the undersides of it. So I just go this way now. I don't have screw attack, which is a bit vexing with a room like this, but why is there a ledger? Can I should be able to get this spark though. Oh no, it might genuinely be too short. That is unfortunate. It just makes going through that room a lot more dangerous. I don't think there's anything I can do here to get it, right? Yeah, no shot. Because this block can't be supered. It can be. Okay, hold on. Oh. I guess I don't know the relative distance, because I can get the one you need for Gauntlet Spark. Okay, I got it there. I technically got it there. I need to actually be able to store it now. At this point, I'm probably spending more time. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh well. Jump. Okay, yeah, it was just infinitely faster to just do that. But hey, you know, still testing my limits here and there. Go up. Wait, if this is a Fantoon map, it's not a... Well, damn, what zone is left? Are you kidding me? I've already explored all of Rex Ship. And there's like the one room or section of room I didn't go into had the remaining major item in this zone. You gotta love to see that. Do we even go for it at that point? If it's plasma and I don't go for it, I will experience regret. But if it's anything else, I think I experience regret. That's right, I have grapple. If it's ring ball, I regretty. I don't hate it if it's screw attack. I am actually kind of upset. But then it's like, what? Okay, what zone is left? I don't know enough Metroid trivia facts to like know. Hmm. Meridia, Criteria, Brinstar, Torian, Wreck Ship. Wreck Ship now. What's his last zone? I'm curious, how did I miss this? Was it just something inaccessible? Have I seen this major already? Oh no. Oh, I came here and I didn't have Varia or like anything. This Ringle. Power bombs. Not fantastic, I'll tell you that. But I also didn't know it was a major item in this room because I didn't have the map until just now. So it's kind of whatever, but in an annoying way. Yeah, I didn't have any E-tanks. I didn't have Varia. I may have had gravity at that point. Yeah, there's no shot I'm getting it under 2 hours. Unfortunately. I'm literally missing a zone, and I don't know what zone it is. That just takes me to criteria. There's Meridia entrances. And Ridley. Unless I fought Fantoon and forgot I fought Fantoon. That is a possibility. Or I don't remember finding a Fantoon map. There's Metabrain, Torian. There's Grade, Meridia. Star only leads to Torian. This will just tell me, right? Yeah, I haven't found Fantoon yet. There's B's and there's C's. I've been to both of those zones. There's only a C. Brandstar goes to T. And M. Been to Torian. Turian doesn't go anywhere. It's the top of the world. So it's only Brinstar. Criteria has W and M. The B? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I'm missing a zone. Norfair, that's what I'm missing. Fuck! I have to go back to Meridia? I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't want to do that. No. No. I overlooked Norfair, and Fantoon is there. The bees. So I have to lug my ass all the way back to Meridia and go to Norfair. I am commit die. All right, I'm defeated by this randomizer. It's Jover. Yeah, hella oofs. Can we get oofs in chat, please? That's my mental state right now. Okay, so what lessons have we learned? Pay attention. Damn it. Okay, I have been streaming for 3 hours now without taking a break, so I'm gonna take a break. You know, get a snack, get my V8 energies or whatever. So I'll be back in like 5 or so minutes. So appreciate y'all. I will click on this run an ad button. I'm so sorry. Actually, so one thing I don't know with this whole like ad nonsense is like when is it going to like just um force feed people an ad, right? Like, so I have it set to like a minute of ad an hour, which is like on the low end. Um, but I also have the scheduling turned off. So I don't know, but I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. Thank you guys. side profile from the headset was crazy, huh? Better not be talking about my skeletal structure, bro. But yeah, yeah, I did make affiliate. Thanks to all you guys. Appreciate it. Speaking of, I need to figure out like what to do with channel points and set something up. Find some sound clips. Maybe if you guys start clipping stuff, I can turn them into like channel point redeems. Because everyone should be accruing them, right? From what I understand now, accruing. So what I am gonna do here is cook up another randomizer seed. Yeah, random, no. Cool. Generate game. I could do a funny like alternate sprite. I do worry that it would severely affect my ability to do stuff like short charge. But, you know. Let's keep it relatively normal, I think. Do this one. Now what I want you to do is to recreate me in 3D. Look at this. All right. I'll take a couple of minutes just to snack, Maybe chat a bit. Anything you guys wanna chat about, talk about, While I eat my hot pockets. Not the bees. I'm wondering, did the alert, when the alerts pop up, they show up over the chat, right? Here, I can adjust that positionally a little bit. Maybe it makes more sense now. Be right back. I've tried these chips a couple times now. These like Lay's sweet Southern Heat barbecue ones, and I'm not a big fan of them. You know, there's like they're not very sweet. There's no heat. It's just like very little flavor involved there. It's like way too subtle. I don't know what's going on. Even though some of these chips look like they got a lot, or at least a decent amount of like the, you know, the seasoning dust on them. There goes my Lay's sponsorship. What you need to do is send me. I could go grab another bag, but it's like actually, I will go grab it. Yeah, usually I'm not too big on chips, but it's like a vice. Uh, it's like a vice I allow myself sometimes. But it's like now this shit, the sweet and spicy honey, that's the good shit. But like the store near me, you know, just Walmart where I shop at, um, you know, they haven't had it in stock lately. So yeah, the sweet and spicy honey, they haven't had it in stock. So I just am giving into my innate like hoarder mentality. It's like, well, if I don't have more, I'm not gonna open this bag until I have like more than one bag of chips, you know, so I know I can get more. So I'll put them away. But I was like, oh, I'll try these other chips, you know, because I like sweet, you know, barbecue-y kind of flavor profiles. Because those chips actually they especially actually have some spice to them. Like they're not that spicy, you know, but for like Lay's chips, they're pretty fucking good. I'll be back. Just put them over there. There's a lot. There's a lot of flavors. And not all of them are worth your time, to be completely honest. But I like ketchup, like ketchup flavored chips. Oh, I've not tried them. It's interesting sounding. Wasn't there? There was like a craze a few months ago about like a ketchup milkshake or something like that. I remember hearing about. It sounds horrific, but I guess you'd be surprised what would work with a milkshake. The fuck? Mm. Popeyes. That was I think it was Popeyes doing it. I like missed it. I heard that uh the the pickle sandwich was really good actually. I watched like the report of the week, right? My main source for like food food type content. Yeah. Oh, they were like out of it by the time I went to my local one, which was weird because it was like a weekend or something. It wasn't even that late into the process after the release. But yeah, pickle Sprite, that does sound like something special, and maybe not in a great way. Very like acquired taste. Like it seemed like if you're the type who like genuinely likes pickle juice, you'd probably like that. The Sprite. I haven't been at KFC in a long time, actually. I don't think there's one near me. So I'm not willing to go far at all for fast food. He's the guy from SpongeBob. You forgot the pickles, but in reverse, right? What was it? The big like inselfish name? Maybe okay, that's going too far. Maybe. Bubble Bass? Was that his bro's name? I don't remember. My childhood was so long ago. Some of those memories never got properly recorded. All right. Yeah, Bubble Bass. There is a flavor where you can like detect it after the ingredient is removed, though. Pickle is definitely like, yeah, I could see that. You know, vinegary, anything vinegary will be pretty strong. All right, so we bailed out of the last rando because I missed too many details and didn't want to go back through Meridia, through like Acid Dive, or well, Meridia was like one ways for the only real way to get back into it through it. The normal ways into it were one ways, I think. An Acid Dive would have been the only way out. But Meridia was also the only entrance to Norfair. So those maps were very like compartmentalized. Like Wreck Ship, it was just Wreck Ship, nothing else. But you know, there was lessons in kind of like actually reading maps and paying more attention to the layout of the zones as well, and like how you can get to what zone from where. Because I did goof up a few times, like with criteria. Yeah, it's all up in the bread, man. Yeah, I can see it for sure, for real, for real. But okay, so I got this next rando cooked up, and let's get it rolling. And go. Oh, hell yeah. Remember to check this item in here. Space jump, okay. Bruh. Bro? What do I suck ass? Yeah. I already self-answered, alright, it's okay. Okay, I just cannot hit this waiver. Danger? Yo? Yikes. Crikey. morph through all yet? It's okay, I already cell-phoned, alright? Give me a break. Morph ball. Let me in there. Hell yeah. Bombs, okay. I don't think I could bother here, right? Or unless these are, okay, yeah, those are exclusively power bomb blocks. Rose a bat, yeah. The skin is called Clocktoberfest. Seems like Castlevania themed or something like that. It's just very, like, you know, very colorful. Okay, so now that I've done that, what was that room? That room was an acid, it had acid in it. So we don't go there. Looking like a broken texture. Okay, this is just a save. Yeah, a little bit. Hella broken texture. Well, not completely, right? Because if it was completely broken, it'd be like pink or something like that, right? Isn't that the May? You piece of crap enemy. Yo, we made it. Expertly dodged. None of that was just blind luck. Okay, there's no way that's in logic to go through there. Not possible. It's not possible. I think I go through the bottom of this room. That's like, that's it. Here. What are you over there crying for, huh? What's the matter? The turrets, man. Turrets. Are we having flashbacks to fighting me fighting Kraid or something? Or Dragon? Let's see. Let's see what's down. As long as there's no caution tape. There's no caution tape. Actually, I haven't checked where the map is. I should do that. Somebody get me off of this ship. I genuinely can't fight Croc. Map is to the right. What was that door? It was a Metroid room. So I need like ice and supers to go through there. The turrets. Are you playing a game over there? What you playing on? Ammo doors abound. So I presume there's ammo like in this room or something. Ain't no ammo over there in there. I could theoretically get across that room. I would probably die in the process. Okay, that's Croc. Still Croc. Croc all the way down. KCD2. I don't think I know what that is. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay. I started to say that before I read your comment. Holy smokes, get me out of here! Okay, there is an item here. Probably missiles, had I to guess. Spring ball. Okay, interesting. Oh, they just go through the wall. Hell yeah. Eesh. Perish. Give me large energy. Crooks. taking this. We stay low health warning. Can't fight store spawn? Like, can't actually. I had no ammo. No ammo, no charge. Not just don't want to. Which I don't want to, also, by the way. Just in case it wasn't, it wasn't clear. Perish? Perish? You ever heard of perishing before? Holy smokes, that was so many shots. Do a little bit of that. There we go. Okay, so I've scouted everything out. I have ice, so can I go? Is it just ice that you need to go to the Metroid room? Yep, probably actually. I don't remember what this room was. I'm assuming it's heated though. No, it's this. If I had a save, but it's also definitely not. Oh, yep, the item tracker is not, in fact, accurate here, right? So I can. It's like that. No, it's like this, and like this. So I have ice, space jump, morph bombs, and Dacia. That was a power bomb door. That's a missile door. Man, not every day you just don't have missiles. Wait a second. I can't get up here. Can you go? It's not a crumble block, is it? So you can go up here. It's just a bit tricky. All right, I just have to be careful. I really should have saved, in hindsight. Like, saved again. Oh, I almost perished there. Oh, I do perish here. Great. I wonder if supers are actually, like, logically required to go through that. Because, oof. Oh, my bones. So one of those is spring ball, one of those is... Right, so I don't have either of those items. F indeed. That's Croc. This is a refill. Pass through refill. If I can ever just get going straight up and down, right? It's so hard to do. Yay, bootleg Alcatraz, yay. That trick is called Alcatraz. Where you you can like wall jump up there without. Usually you're supposed to go in through that side, and like you're not really supposed to be able to get out through that side, or at least not like the developers didn't like. Anyways, so you can get back out that side. You wall jump on the left twice, wall jump on the right into like the like tube, and then you morph and scooch out of there. Let me just tricky to do. I'm not really able to do it, as you saw. I was using space jump there, but it's like possible to do without with just wall jumping. I don't need to continue going that direction. Oh shoot. Yikes. Yep, that has occurred. 4 more minutes wasted. Hell yeah. Game's treacherous, man. I tell you what. Yeah, especially when you don't have any E-tanks, let alone suits. Stuff isn't free. This is like the intended way you get out. Go save before you die. Yeah. I wasn't. It's literally just like space jump is like not very intuitive to use, and I still suck at it sometimes. Like, there's no like. Also, I took a hit from that. Well, that part didn't do that much damage. Space jump has like a weirdly specific like interval you hit at when you're not in water to keep jumping. Oh my god. Oh my god. So if you like miss the beat on it, then there'll be a point where you can't jump anymore, and that's kind of what happened. And I just was unlucky and fell into the acid. You fucking pirate bitch. Get out of here! You gotta be kidding me, dude. I'm falling apart over here. No. Oh, this is a mistake. That's a heated room. Okay, I need. I'm cooked. Do I have to go like all the way back up? I have to. This is a refill over here. Not over here. There's a refill down here. We're not in the business of being expedient here. It's a fight. It's a struggle for survival in these streets, bro. Holy shit. I'm so sad. That legitimately needs just like a bunch of practice, I think. So like, I shouldn't even be bothering to attempt it, really. It's a timer. It's just to track how long, how long the rando is taking, Because ideally, I want to get to the point where I'm doing these like, basic skill assumption randomizers in like under 2 hours. And then, under an hour and a half, or, 45, hour and a half, Like, just a way for myself and for, y'all to track how long I've been bashing my head against, whatever wall that these represent. So it's been 16 minutes since I started. That's right, I have spring ball. Wham. I can't save. Where is the save? Ah? Oh no, this door is the save. That's what it is. Accidentally broke out a spin by pressing up on the D-pad. My fucking... It's so annoying. My soul. I'm in pain. Die, idiot, thank you. I don't know where the second one is. There, I missed the space jump. I missed that space jump somehow. Hell yeah. Hell, I can't spin jump to save my life. They're off green so they won't spawn. Hell yeah. Okay, this time, surely this time I'll get it. I don't get zapped by the Rinkas or the Metroids. I was about to say, that's the one that got me last time. Fucker. Oops. It's just annoying because, like, well, it's hard to deal with because, like, for the second one, there's, like, this platform you land on, but it's like, okay. If I just take it a bit slower until I actually learn. There's an ammo door. And it's also stuff like I need to figure out what the fuck the game actually wants me to be doing early on in this sort of situation. What room was that with both of those? Fuck you. I think he's just machine gunning those thorns out. That's right, I need power bombs. I need power bombs if I want to keep going up here. So, like, I can't fight Croc. I mean, I have ice. Unless it's expecting me to go down this, like, fire fleet. No, that's not the fire fleet room. It is the fire fleet room. With just space jump and no tanks or anything. What was this? I'm already forgetting. This room is pain. I don't want to be there. Yeah, I guess I'll try going through there. It's just real ass that I can't get to access the map. Like, unless there's just something obvious I'm missing. Which is very possible. My problem with going through that Firefly room is it's very easy to just get hit over and over in there and then die. Because I take one spike hit and like 2 enemy hits and I think I die. Also, this has to be a fucking ammo door, so I have to go the long way around each time. Wait, no, it's Yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah, if that waiver hit me, I might have been over. This is just a dead end. Power bombs. Okay, this crab's gonna end my life. The crab legitimately one-shot me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's all the HP I can have right now. There's nothing else I can do. That crab straight up just said die. And then I died. It said perish. Shot me with eye lasers. Yeah, just do something. There's a fucking crabby with like a hyper cutter or whatever. My fucking Kingler looking ass bitch. That's right. Don't want to go this way. Pinched Samus's pinky toe and she couldn't take it. The suit didn't have enough energy to compensate for that much damage, you know? Yo. That way you're gonna turn around and end my life by knocking me out of spin jump. Yep. Oh. Okay, we barely made it. Yeah, I'm also underwater. Under the sea. Under the sea. Which means I'm just slow as hell. The crab is currently off screen. Oh, okay. Die. All right, 25 minutes for, for my big first progression item. Hell yeah. Under the sea. And I could also just perish on the way back. Of course, we try not to do that. Yep. Okay, well, the waivers are only like 10 damage a hit, but I'm almost in one shot by Spike's range. Out. I am still in one shot by Spike's range. Okay. I don't think they deal tons of damage, but okay. I can do stuff. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm well aware. I don't want to go just back to Bubble Mountain though, because it's so ass. It'll take me a while, but it's safer. Yeah, so I should just go do it. Just do it.
the very least, I can do this. Go this way. So I could go up that room. I don't know what that'll do for me. I think I go back through... back to that power bomb door, right? Going down doesn't do anything now. It's just Spore Spawn. That's Croc. Can't do either of those yet still. Yeah. Can't really run on top of those things. They have weird slow hitboxes that act more like a stair. Could go faster by using a power bomb, but yeah, PB. Well, I have normal bombs, so if I run out of PBs, it's not a death sentence, probably. If I fall into the water, it's bad news. There is an item in that room. I don't know if I survive trying to get it, though. I can get whatever's down here, though. I assume it would be like missiles or supers. Nice ring ball. Wait. Oh, Varia. Okay, that's interesting. We'll change color. We'll be less of like a weird garish neon. No, we're still a weird garish neon. It's not until we get gravity that the suit gets good. Oh, I changed. Okay. I'm more red than ever before. I don't want to be here. There's nothing left for me here. I would need speed booster to be able to get it. Oh wait, I have Varia, so I can go in that room now. E-tank, I will take it. No argument, no qualms from me. Die, idiot. This could take me to, what does it take me to? Just underneath there, but I can get out. I could try to get whatever item is at the top, I guess. I think? Yeah. Oh, okay. Hey, that was good. I went and got that then. What the hell does that door lead to? I guess this is what actually leads into the upper part of that room. Yeah. So I can check whatever's up here. Speed booster. Okay, I'll take it. Oh yeah. I would need supers to progress much further, though. I can go through this upper door and see what's over here. Suffering awaits. Those guys wouldn't one-shot me, but I also don't really have the means to kill them. I don't think. Ouch. That was 50 damage. That was 60 damage. more than my current credit score can handle. So, uh, yeah. So from here, then, yeah. Okay, I have Arya. I have ice. I have a missile, an E-tank, and a power bomb. I just dip out of here, I think, and head back towards Bulma Mountain. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, I can just go to the right. I've been distracted by the pull of major items. I've just been stumbling across. I don't have that health to spark across this. Hell yeah. Wait, is there more left I can go? That's right, it went to Everest. So then I can go. I can theoretically fight Spore Spawn. I'm not going to, because Croc's also a dead end. There's a non-zero chance that Croc has excuses. Wow, welcome in, bro. Appreciate you. Whoa, hey, hi, hello. Hi, how are you? So I can get the map, I think, theoretically. I can attempt to get the map. As long as I don't fail the Metroid room again. We'll save. We'll save ahead of time. I can't get the map. Do I have super duper missiles? Oh, let's just be a water room. Oh wait, no, it's just heated. Okay. Okay. Rush out of ammo. You bitch. This is bad. That's quite bad. It's ore spawn, everybody. Can I refill anywhere? Like at all? I don't think so. Not without, like, leaving completely and coming back. What a terrible situation. I need super missiles to get the map now. So there's no, like, guarantee that that map will even do anything. Well, sorry, that door will take me anywhere I give a shit about. Okay, well. Come Come on out there, little buddy. Thank you. Leave me alone, Rinkas. Ah. Okay, so I can go up into this room now and just hope there's something there. I'm being scanned. Wow. Spin jump. Spin jump. Fucker. Spin jump. Are you fucking kidding me? What is happening? Get out of here! That thing is lagging the shit out of my game. Bruh. This is so sad. It's an ammo door, and I only had 2 missiles. Why can't I get like nice easy starts, you know? Like, or at least straightforward ones. Why is the map always like no, sorry, we'll just tease you 3 times about, oh, maybe now you can get to the map. Nope, not yet. Moron. Shit sack. Like, oh, you need ice to get to the map, and you need Varia. Oh, and once you we're only gonna give you 1 missile pack. So then once you do get there, yeah, I am getting fucking obliterated. And I actually feel like this laser beam thing was preventing me from spin jumping somehow. Space jump, please. I don't think that counted. Wait, I have... Don't say anything. Don't do it, don't say it. F4 gore. And watch this be nothing. Oh, it's literally nothing. It has one potential to be something. Ow. Fuck you. Okay, is this another area? I don't know what that room is. I currently can't go into it anyways, so... Great. Great. Can't go there. I wasted my time coming here, is what that means. It's been 40 minutes. It's been 40 minutes. Haven't found another zone. Haven't been able to get to the map. It's been 41 minutes. You are correct. If I have to fight Croc with 5 missiles, I'm gonna do something drastic, bro. Like, come on. It is simply not clear what the hell I'm supposed to do. I scouted out that path, which, you know, I had power bombs, so I could go there. Um, is the logic just go down Everest forehead? Like, is that what it is? Just go as far away from the map as possible, Idoit. Because, boy howdy, I don't know. Um, I don't. I don't actually know what that room is. I just associate it with pain. Is this the? I can. Just blind it, lol. Yeah, the problem is it's 41 minutes and I'm ready to like just abandon the seat already, you know? Because again, my goal is to get under 2 hours is like what I'm working towards. And it's not happening. It's just not happening. I've already failed this one in that regard. Thank you for the 4 bits. McD, appreciate it. I just loathe the idea of doing anything underwater movement. Yeah, they hit like trucks. And I have Varia suit, which is like the biggest damage reduction suit. What the fuck's happening? I can go there, but I think I'm gonna see what the hell is over here first. There's also another door. I don't think I can get to that door. Why not? This might be the worst idea ever to save there, but you know, if I get soft lock, I'll just play a different seed. Got him. I really need like literally supers or just more missiles. That's a charge beam, I suppose, for my troubles. Okay. Let her say hi. It's all good. At the very least, I can farm here. No missiles yet. There's a missile. Let's see what this could be. Oh. This was a terrible mistake. It almost could not have gone more poorly. I'm stuck. This is so sad. Literally, that was like one of the worst rooms I could just blind shine spark into. Because taking that hit made it so I couldn't escape, I think. That's a Kraid. Okay. If I had supers, I would fight Kraid. That's bowling, which I can't do yet. Oh, it's a toilet. Yeah, I don't want to be here. I don't know how to move underwater. Oh no, is it... Do I literally lose? Is this it? For our intrepid hero? I think this is it. It is so awkward moving underwater. Oh, no, that's definitely just it. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take another break. Yeah, this seed whooped my ass. Like, I'm done with that. Let's see. We're gonna look at the spoiler log and see what I was supposed to do. Okay, get space jump. Yep, space jump, morph, bombs. That's all kosher. So that's all like over here early game. Then it's get spring ball, which I did. Spring ball is down here. This get PBs, which were over here in Mount Everest. Get Varya, I did. Then it's speed, ice, and E-tank and a missile pack. Okay. Then it was, what is this? Charge, Spazer, and a reserve tank. So I got charge. I went up there. Okay, yeah, no, nothing. Can't do that. What are these flags? Jack Dool's room, step 8. Use acid statue. Acid statue room. Step 9. So I was apparently... Well, it doesn't do anything. Right? Yeah, that's it. So I was supposed to... It was expecting me to do spore spawn, I guess. So it was expecting me essentially to go through the Metroid room, down, and this is main hall, I guess. This like there's this elevator off to the right. Metroid room, go right there, and then go up. There's like a missile pack. It's literally just a missile pack. And down there was a reserve and whatever else. So like, I did that. I went through the Metroid room. I went through, and I saw that ammo door, and I was like, "It's over. I only have 5 fucking missiles. Like, what do I do?" And there's nowhere to farm these, so it's just like a grueling haul. Like, I could have done spore spawn, I guess. Yeah, it wants me to go and kill Golden Chorizo to pick up a super pack. Nah, man, we ain't doing that. But yeah, I'm gonna be back. I have to go to the restroom, anyways. So thanks. All right. We are sort of back. It's an interesting pair of messages. Yeah, I don't think I will do that, unfortunately. Let's just do that. I think that's an appropriate response. All right, so what lessons can I take away from this randomizer? Early games sometimes just suck ass. Oftentimes they just suck ass, it seems. Like Spore Spawn, I don't think was like. It's weird because it seems like Spore Spawn is a way to get more missiles. But like going in there with only 5 missiles does not seem like a good time at all. I mean, and neither was Croc. But the logic didn't seem to care if you did Croc or not, so. I guess where were super missiles? Super missiles weren't till step 11. So this had you getting Charge Spazer, Wave, Gravity, High Jump, Grapple. Supers were literally the last logical item. Literally the last logical item. Like, come on. I wouldn't have been able to get the map until the end of the game. The fucking Norfair map. The logic has you getting X-ray before supers. Huh? Step 12 has 35 supers available. Lamau. Like, that's ridiculous, I think. Yeah, it's just a wash. You know, can't have reasonable seeds all the time. Can't even have like plausible seeds, I guess. I don't know. I guess I know I'm like bad and shouldn't be like blaming other stuff as much. But yeah. No maps for you. Yeah, which is really not great, gotta say. For like the basic just does not correlate to um, simple, and I just got to get that through my thick skull, I guess. All right, so we're cooking up another one, which, assuming I finish it, will probably be my last for today. auto tracker again before I boot up a new seed. Just want to see if I can get it to do literally anything. Does not appear to be doing anything. Oh. Up there it goes. That's weird. That's strange. Okay, I don't actually want to use crowd control. But apparently it's like something I need to do for this tracker to work right. According to like the release documentation of it, at least. I don't know, I'm not a fan of the idea of installing 100 weird utility things. Yeah, I don't want a fucking icon on my desktop. Get out of here. Something amazing. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to, again, figure out how I can get this auto tracker working. Okay, you know what? I don't know why that would be a step, but I don't want to use it anyways. Okay, thank you, Omega. Congrats on the Founders badge. Simply not working. If I switch it to Lua, nothing's gonna happen because this is not what it's set up for. Snazzy GG. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, whatever that is. I think what I did was okay. That's so weird. I'm getting like conflicting. Because the email tracker is supposed to work with, you know, USB to SNES. And like I got a different version of the emulator that to work with it, but it's just not working. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's probably something stupid like I need to run the this thing, the USB to SNES as an admin. Yeah, so far it's not seeming to make a difference. Yeah, it just gave up. Okay, now what happens when I do this too? Yay! I love giving weird programs administrator permissions to my computer. Oh, sheesh. Thank you for the 5 bits. Where am I? Thank you, Omega. Still quite loud, as it turns out. Oof. Why are we oofing? I mean, yeah, I know why we're oofing. We're still... Oh. Ban incoming. No, no. Not this time. I mean, I do have mods in chat, though. You know, it could be up to you guys. Just saying. Okay, enough of accomplishing nothing. It refuses to work. So I just have to accept that it's not gonna work. It's broken. I am the Senate. Any opposed to the butt donations? Huh? Holy smokes, thank you for the 15 bits. Frankly, appreciate it. Is this your please don't ban me, bro? Donation. Alright. Let's try again. We're oofing, I see. I'll oof. I see. It's okay. Well, maybe if I ever become like established enough, we'll do the whole pyramid thing. But for now, it's just a funny haha. All right. Here we go. Sending it. Oh, now we go. All right, red tower. Yep, I don't like that. I don't like it. I know I have to be very careful when grabbing that. Of course I missed. Let's try it. Let's try it. I have no idea if this is like in logic. Damn. Nope. What is the like input like sensitivity? Like are promo block jumps, are they frame perfect? Fuck. I'm getting it on the way there, but I'm missing it on the way back. Okay, I can get a single one, it seems. We want to, you know, try to infer patterns from insufficient information. Damn it. Okay, let's just see how much time I'm wasting, by the way. Will space jump be like in the next room or something? Ouch. Heat. Ooh, hot. Okay, it's a dead end. Come on, me. We can do it. I can do it. Oh, we somehow made it. we, we like failed the first. We stepped on another set of crumble blocks somehow and won. All right, it's fine. No big deal. Too easy. Not a problem. Yes, Go. That's kind of fucked up. But literally Morph has to be over here, right? Literally has to be. And hopefully it's saved. There's Morph. And, you know, probably supers. I'll take supers over bombs, I guess. I'll take power bombs. Wait. No! I can't. There's another major here that I just can't get. That's fucked up. Oh, I have to not die to that. Because if I walked into that guy, he would have just killed me. Or the baby had a chance to drain my life force immediately, instantaneously, based practically. A baby. Now you just have to not die to a cack attack. Okay, I would still very much appreciate a save. But I can go down there now, at least. And these like little caterpillar guys should be plenty farmable. And I can go also just go down there. Well, let's see what's down there. Hopefully an E-tank. Or like Varia or something. No. Big pink. Free checks. You jumping ass the tank, okay. I need this. Yo, come on. Get out of here. Way too energetic. For this time of night, you know? Where's the map? Map's over there. I hope I can get to the map from here. Ow! The underwater momentum almost cooked me. The crab cooked me. No save. Damn. Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad? Why am I so bad? I aimed up instead of aiming down and perished horribly. Although the room itself kind of pranked me. I wasn't expecting to just half a billion momentum moving through there because I entered the underwater realm. Wait, what wall is here? What am I jumping on? Oh. That was almost it. Okay, we squeaked out of there somehow. So that way led into Norfair, which that's not Bubble Mountain. What is that? A big pink. Well, since I'm here again, I can just check the what's down. No, wait, that's exactly what I did. I didn't go through the super door. Yo? Wolfo was just came out running at me with a kitchen knife. No bombs. I died on my way to the map. Yep. This crab annihilated me. Again it happened. Okay, we simply leave. Holy shit. There's a momentum up. A real deal, I was about to say. A big deal. Not to be trifled with. Come on, me. Come on, we're better than this. I'm not better than this, actually. Spin jump. Spin jump. If I die here again, I'll never not be pissed again. We got the map. We got the map. Holy smokes. I haven't gotten a map this early in such a long time. It feels like. Okay. And this also, like, technically isn't even the starting zone. But, you know, whatever. Whatever, me. What is this enormous room? Uh, will I need speed to get through it? I don't know. Where's a save? There's a save back in Big Pink. Yeah, we just go this way. Okay, so we go to... That's not the door. No, it's not the door you need a power bomb to go through. Well, my reserve, so I have a chance to not die immediately to literally anything. Oh, did I get this DC'd in the chat room? Temporarily? What happened? And it hiccup. Had a hiccup or something? I don't know. Okay, so I think we try to get to that X, right? Because I can't go through acid dive. That's not happening. That's right, we go here. Wait, no, I can't go. I can go through this door though. I can't go through that door. So I need power bombs to get whatever that major is. Okay, I see. Then yeah, we go right. Not again. Okay. Sheesh. I need to remember to hit angle. That's what I need to do. That'll let me. Come on. That'll let me stop on a dime. Motherfucker. Yeah, I don't actually know what this room is, so this will be a chance for me to pay attention. Is this normally the no, it's not in the climb. I don't think I need speed for this. Damn it. Super missile. There's missiles here. Okay. Ooh, this is bad. I don't know that I survive this room. It's a high probability I just don't. Yeah, like if I do that. Fuck. Alright, so that room, it's like... It's 4 tiles long and just has a divide in the middle. Okay. So the two-tone gray means it's lava, I think. So it'd be 2 heated rooms back to back that I just can't survive going through. It looks like I could go down to a Brinstar. Oh, I can't. I could. I just have to take the annoying way around this big thing. Or I go back into Torian. which I don't know if that's... I guess I'll try going down into Burnstar. It's not right. I'm an orphan. Oh, whatever. I still haven't gone this way. Seems like, so I should just do that. Hold on, I have ice and supers. And it is taking me towards the map. Where is the map? Very suboptimal. How would I get up there? I guess there's no way you go far left and that like loops all the way back, right? That wouldn't be the case, right? Well, okay, unless I go through this door in here, maybe. Wait, can you literally just not escape? This pit is my death. Yeah, I can't get out of the sand at all. Okay, not the way to go. So it seems. Then what? Now what? Can't go down. Okay, did something happen? Did my internet crap out temporarily or something? This is strange. Huh. Torian seems like a no-go. Well, I don't know what's down there. Like, I don't know what that room is. That's what this room is. The key hunters. I'm not going down there. I'm gonna try it. You know, this is quickly... Can't go down there. I can't make it out. Yeah, my next best idea is to just go through the bottom of Bubble Mountain. I hate how the angle down shots miss. How do I actually accomplish that? Bottom right door. Let's do some creative routing so I get there. Here. Don't be a terrible room to go through. Kind of terrible. Ouch. I'm dead. Almost dead. Holy smokes, those guys hurt. Can I not get out? Hey. You need bombs. Go through this room. Okay. What do I do? Can't go that way. I can't go this way. They can't go that way, which is whatever. I can go down here, but I die. Because I would need to hell run through 2 rooms. With 1 tank and 1 reserve. It's a waste of time going that way because there's no way I'm making it through reverse, acid dive or whatever that room is called. So it's a closed book on Norfair there, Torian. I can't get the item in the lower left there. I could just continue going left through that room. Could go down. There's nothing in those rooms, right? With that missile door? I don't think so. Can't go right up there. GT, I already got the GT item. So I guess I go back up into Turian. Yep. You got some moose stew? Jeez, that sounds crazy, bro. I hope it's good. You're back in time to see me internally suffering. Come on. But the pain's it's already begun. We've been in having pain, In the Beneging. In the Beneging, yeah. In the beginning, there was only pain. I can get that item if I potentially softlock myself, the one down here. Which I probably don't want to be doing, right? You gotta learn good lessons. Okay, this ship. Oh, I have criteria now. What could this door be? I don't know. be boss. Okay, boss. In the beginning. Yeah. What are you talking about? I just said it. Oh, I was gonna say. Oh wait, a different Norfair entrance into a room that will ruin my whole life. Yeah, we don't do this. But at the very least, we know what it is. We know to avoid it. This is the only way I can go. Oof. Yikes. Oof. Ouch. Owie. What the fuck? This game sucks. Oh, a missile. Missile pack. Missile pack. What? Something tells me that I have gone astray. Yeah, I uncrouched there, and I was technically underneath the thing. Yeah, I'm here, so I'm gonna farm up and try to climb up there, that room to find some way out. Hopefully I bumble into Varia. That would probably be best case scenario here. I don't go to the door above my head because it's just a missile. Lol. Where's the map? Look at the map! It's in fucking Timbuktu! Holy shit! What the fuck am I supposed to do with that map? It's in Narnia, bro, huh? No, no, please, no. I was my space jump. Come on! Yo, no. The game is saying, nope, you ain't going here yet, boss. In the Benigig. Beniging. In the Beniging. Oh, yeah. There was only pain. I mean, I could go grab that missile. Like, maybe if I run into Fantoon or something stupid, then it would accomplish something. I swear there are pockets of dead zone in your house. Yeah, it could be. Where my mom lives, it's like that. Their reception is generally pretty ass. Uh, there's like two spots in that in the house you can be in and have reception for phone calls. Thank you for the 5 bits. McD. Wait. Oh, it's not technically a water room yet, right? I don't just have gravity. What items do I have? Hold on. Yep, still just morph ball, space jump, ice, and those two, and that. That's all the items I have. Yeah, I'm kind of getting my shit rocked this seed as well. I think that's the end of anything I can do. Yeah. 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 Huh? Maybe only water from top or after 2 break. I think it's after the 2 breaks. That's when it technically becomes a water room. Wait, where am I now? Hold on. Bombs? Okay, I blinded bomb. No, because it's water. If you come in from Main Street, you have to break the tube. I was just in the room and it wasn't water, so explain that. Science. Okay, so now that I have bomb, I can bomb. Now gauntlet. I have bombs, so I can go down to this lower room probably. I don't know what gauntlet is. I need beads booster for that. What is that? What was that room? I don't know what that. I don't remember. If I toyed around, it was because I just. I don't know what any of these rooms are. Yeah, I could go there. I feel like I should be leaving though. So what would this let me do in Turian? It would let me get the lower item there, not a ton. Yeah, I'm tracking that. But I'm just looking like what would bombs allow me to do? I need PBs to get that major. I need more E-tanks or Varia to get that major. I would kind of need gravity to go back into Norfair, I think. I need PBs and gravity, probably. I need to refresh my memory on what this room to the left is. Is this Hellway? Okay, it's the Metal Pirates room. What? How can I recognize Metal Pirates? It's a 3-tile room with a locked door. Okay, so this is the room called Hellway. Okay. Referred to as. Known as. And heated. You can't tell if a room is heated from the map, though, right? So this way is only death. But I have bombs, so I can go here, right? Yeah. Metroid room. Don't drop me any supers, huh? Well, I'll show you. Didn't drop any supers? Oh no. Oh no. Blinding Varia? Hell yeah. Oh shit. I need you to give me a effing super though. Okay, ideally more than one. Get to cruise in America. I need speed booster. Still no ammo. Not doing metal pirates because fuck that shit. Imagine you stay out. Yeah, it's just over. You'll lose. You don't have powder bombs. Get wrecked. Do it. Stay away. It's my blood. You can't have it. Six shoes. That's a lot of shoes, bro. That's 3 whole pairs. The damage boost? Okay, could have been cleaner, but you know, whatever. Or get lucky. I had to get good first if we're being real here, you know, if I can be real with you for a moment. That's the sort of thing I need to practice. Is killing those guys with just some supers. No beam of any kind. I don't know quite where the bombable blocks are. There's one. Okay, a shaft, which may hold bounties uncountable. And there's an item. PBs. I assume if these are PBs, they'd be out of logic. Supers. Okay, I'll take them. Youch! Yow! Let's see what's over here. Let's not go over there. There is an item I can check at a bare minimum. And I don't have to proceed through the whole thing. Is it cringe without power bombs though? I don't think that room is cringe without power bombs. Wave beam. I'm being scanned. Get out of there, Samus. Been identified. What? They are beginning to notice your presence. There's no point in being in here. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be in there. Oof. Ouch. Owie. My bones. Bro. Jump. Samus. Space jump, man. It's so rough. E-tank? Hell yeah. Perfect. Samus soup? No, no Samus soup. Get that off the menu. Why is that even an item you can order? Fucking jump! God, I hate space jump. I hate it. Okay, I've blinded all I care to blind here, I think. Look at the map! Look at it! It's way the fuck up there! It's literally Narnia. You know, I could actually justify this as an attempt to get the map, like, going up here. It's as crazy as that might sound. Although I imagine there's probably no way I'm getting it without speed booster, without, like, blinding speed booster. Go up. Yeah, this just ended my dreams of going up, I think. It is simply over. Yeah, I'm out of here. We out of there. We come back with gravity and speed, and if gravity and speed are in criteria, then I've got complaints to lodge, you know, formally. Okay, we have this. Another, no, it's basic. Yeah. George Beam. We have these. And this. So now I just go back. I get the hell out of here. Do I go back into Norfair or Torian? If I go into Norfair, my goose is cooked, I think. I could maybe make it to wreck ship, but that's probably a bad idea. So I go into Torian, which is the upper entrance. It is the upper one. What am I doing? Why did that fail? Why? Why? Tell me why. I can get this. Since I have bombs? No. Bomb? Turian noises. Power bombs. Well, okay, hold on. These are logical power bombs, then. I don't know what that does. Right, I still can't go there. So I can't get this map yet. Unless I enter from the top. How would you enter from the top? I don't know. Unless there's like the metal pirates lead you to an alternate Torian entrance or some nonsense like that. No, they genuinely can't. So there'll be some nonsense with like that upper right one-way room. Probably. I should learn how to underwater wall jump. That was a thought that just crossed my mind. It's probably like wall jumping, but with an extra input. An extra like left-right input or some bullshit like that. Metroid room. Be gone. I cast Mocktroid Elimination Ray. It's okay, I have Aria. And more energy. Energy than ever before. I can go down here. I can go down here. However, is it a good idea? Probably not. So maybe I won't. Sorry, I mean down here. The key hunters. Get my shit clapped. I could probably take 2 hits, and the 3rd hit vaporizes me. Something like that, if I had to guess. Do it! Yo, this hurts. Yeah, I don't know. Are you sure you want me to do it? Unless the goal is to watch me die, then yeah. That would certainly happen. This is GT. Which I don't really know how to fight GT. It's a favorite pastime, watching me die. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, oh, of course. No, we're out of there. No, we ain't dealing with that shit. Abort! Abort! Get out of there, Samus! Tell me why. This is just gonna take me to the other side of this room. To where those like weird. I want to call them bullies. I don't know why. Where did that come from? Yeah, it's just gonna take me into that room. What a useless loop, as that would be to do. What do I do? Uh, unless like GT is literally in logic with no save and a square mile radius. Big Pink, I go to North Fair, that's what I do. Right, this way. I should have never come all the way back here. Get wrecked, idiots. this isn't the room with. It is the room with the Trozo holding the item. Okay, I'm gonna watch my power bomb numbers. Screw attack. Okay, I will take that. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, I can go down there now. Okay, I can grab that major down there. We're kind of close with our power bomb numbers. I can also do this. It's fine. It's fine. Ow. Crab again. This room. I died in this room from because the in out of water running speed translates to like a ton of momentum underwater for whatever reason. So you just go fast as fuck and then headbutt the crab and die. That happened to me early. Fuck. These are supers, I think. Yep. Ouch. Come on. Spin jump. Spin jump. I literally can't spin jump. Oh, I can. What was happening there? Fucking huh? More supers, power bombs. Yeah, I'll take power bombs. I've been discovered. Oh no. Plasma. Beam. Now that I have plasma beam. Oh. Oh no. Can I get through this room? Oh no. I just lost. I can't fall into sand or I just die. I might as well be dead if I fall into sand. Yep. Without high jump. The fucking momentum is crazy, dude. No. This game's gonna teach me to hold angle. Can you not? Oh no. Is this in logic at all? Can this be in logic? Come on, surely I somehow pulled it off over there. Surely I can pull it off here, right? Look like I started to get it there. Okay. Go do it one more time. I know there's a crumble block. Oh, it's it. That's it. I loot. Yeah, so I soft lock myself down here, I think. Yeah. So plasma is not worth it, it turns out. Nothing is worth the risk. Okay, I could go down here, like legitimately, but to what end? There's like to go to Brinstar. I guess I would have to from Bubble Mountain. In Torian, there's not much left to do. Oh, I can go grab that major. Fuck. There's a lot to keep track of, you know. Let's try to stay aware of. Oh, I had screw attack. Where did I get? Oh, I got it here. Here, we'll just see that. It's marginally faster. I could go down here, right? There's a major item. I mean, if that item is literally gravity, it lets me do other stuff, right? But other than that, let's go slow as possible back to Torian. Not through this way, though. Do I get there from going down? I'm going up. That's what it is. Yeah, perish, idiot. Lomao. Well, all right. We don't know how to spin jump here. We don't spin jump in this stream. You've got to be fucking kidding me. How did that not break the lower block? Eh? Oh, I'm gonna get the babied on the way back, but whatever. I could always just revert if this turns out to be nothing worthwhile. It's Spazer. Rip. Spazer beam. Yeah, let's go down here. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's a nice worst room in the game. Not nice, in fact. Nice screw attack. Yeah, get wrecked, idiots. Yeah, bozo. If I go up, I kind of have to just hope it's gravity. I think, because I think gravity's the only item that would let me progress meaningfully from like this point, you know. I mean, maybe it could be high jump, which will at least let me not stop walk in some of these rooms. Power bomb. That's not a major item. Speed booster. Okay. I know just what to do. I could get that major up there, mayhaps. No, don't fucking fall all the way down, Samus. Yeah, right. Okay. Charge. And a missile. Charge beam is notable. However, I don't think either of these still really give me a like the ability to do much more down here. Because like we're not doing that acid dive shit. I guess I can get to that major from worst room in the game, looks like. Oh. Here, I'll save. this room. Ring ball, great. What the hell is this room? Oh, it's like nothing threatening. There's a wave. There's a gate. That's what it is. A blue gate on that side. That's why I couldn't come through this way earlier. Oh, okay. So I still don't have... I have speed booster. So theoretically I could speed booster through that room. No, we go... But again, Balboa Mountain doesn't do anything. Like, I want plasma. I do want it. But it's probably not worth it. Trying to get it. Criteria is a whole lot of something going on in Criteria. I have speed. I can't go through that way in speed, really, or with speed, but I do have it. Torian. I guess I have to go into Torian. Or no, I go down into Brinstar. I think that's the next play. What's a green gate? Oh no! Who left all these slimes down here? So I want to go to Bubble Mountain. So is this fine? I can't go through that way, right? There's something weird about that. What is it? No, it's probably fine, right? Spin jump, please. You ever wanted to just spin jump before, fellas? Yeah. The room that keeps pranking me with this stupid crab that wants to end my life. Okay, so we just go down, big down. You can just ignore all these doors, really. I always get pranked by this. Green Bryn shaft, it's not, you don't go down to the right by going all the way down it. Okay, surprisingly close map. We don't try that. Don't try it. This is a one-way, however, it does guaranteed lead to the map. So I'm not a huge fan of this. I'm gonna be real with you guys, you know? I guarantee it. Is this the one? No, it's the third one. I feel like I should be seeing that map from on my mini map already. You know, just a hint of it. All right, what is this? The second map of the game at hour 15? Yeah, look at that butte. And there's actually something over there I need to go to. There's Ridley. Ridley, that's Dragon. That's Botvoon, which I've already seen. And nothing else. So that's Brinstar, ladies and gentlemen. Just 2 bosses, no connections. Well, no through connections, I guess. Yeah. Each zone has to connect to at least one other zone. Or else it wouldn't make any sense. No mages. That is such a crazy run there and run back. So I essentially want gravity and I want grapple before I come back. Take out those 2 bosses. But other than that, I just leave. Right? Yeah. Criteria. I still kind of need gravity to get through criteria. I think. Torian. I go through the key hunter after whatever. Red key hunters into Croc, huh? And then back on the Norfair. Yeah, that's not worth it. Yeah, Brinstar is kind of pitiful looking. For real, though. And I have everything but plasma in Norfair. Yeah, I literally just like the key hunters. This room right here, the L room, I think is the only thing that could have like where I could progress forward. I have that. 2 of these. Yeah. 20 of those. 2 E-tanks, 1 reserve. I have charge. I have screw attack. I have spring ball. I do have spring ball. Yeah, like this is kind of. It sure is something. Oh. Damn, why did my stream reset? I don't know, something happened. Now Twitch says it's only been an hour. Oh, I die. It's okay, I didn't gain anything of value by getting that map. Literally nothing is, except like a missile pack is lost. Oh wait, that item. Cheating? What are you talking about, cheating? What was that major item? What was it? I have Charge Wave Ice still. Yep, Varia, Morph Bomb. I don't have Spring Ball anymore. That's what it was. Sus? You're sus. What are you talking about? Why, where are these allegations coming from? Huh? I am like about right. I'm ready to scoop this particular match again. How long have I been live for? What time is it? It's 10:54. So I've been live for almost 6 hours. Scoopa, poopa, scoopa. Yeah, so Brinstar is fucking dookie water. It's nothing. It's like, yeah, the answer lies in to just keep blinding in Criteria and or Torian, I guess. Like, where else do I blind? I don't have gravity, and there's this annoying water rooms. Like, you know, I think I need a break from this. I'm getting my ass kicked. Spazer is up here. So that's that item. And this item in Norfair, that one center screen roughly is Spring Ball, which is not really required. There's a wreck ship connection that I can't get to. I could get to it because I can get through this room, this big ass water room, without dying. Maybe I don't think I can get to the second door though. Well, I have speed. I don't know how to underwater speed. Fish tank. It might not actually be that complicated to get a speed charge underwater, but like I don't have high jump, so it's like I don't think it's. Well, I don't think that's not the way. It's not what the logic would want me to do. Fucking nothing. Rinse or Criteria. Maybe there's more stuff I could blind in Criteria. Like I could try to go through this metal pirates room. I could probably kill them now. Yeah. Bottom Main Street. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I might just switch to like playing some Pokemon for a bit. Kind of Metroided out. I think what I actually should be doing is literally I should be probably using the spoiler log to like get a better understanding of like what the game is actually expecting you to like do. And it can also be like, okay, help me figure out the logic. Yes, I actually complete it right now. Yeah, I probably yeah. Will I complete this one? I don't know. Probably not. Because like one thing I'm very curious of is whether or not the like key hunter room here. I mean, I don't really have a mouse cursor or whatever. If going down there into like Croc is in logic. The only way that would be in logic is if Croc had like gravity or something. If killing GT is in logic, because those are the only two ways to progress forwards I see right now, at least in Torian. Like the only two potential ways. Norfair, like I can't go through left of fish tank. I just can't. Well, it's not beating Croc, it's going through down this like key hunter room. It's the room with, you know, you gotta like dodge it through. Well, actually, no, I can't. I have screw attack, so that's easy now. So I could do that, but like again, that only matters if since I have screw attack, it's free. But like, if Croc doesn't have an item, then it's a waste of time because like, they both just connect to Big Pink. You know, those are the two T's up there. I can't get the wreck ship in Logic. I don't have grapple. I don't know none of that. Brinstar's nothing. Brinstar's two bosses, but nothing otherwise. Nothing else. And criteria is it's sure something, man. Yeah, I'm gonna click on view the spoiler map. Yep, morph. E-tank, reserve, supers, yep, got those early space jump. Got ice, got bombs and missiles. And then Variawave, Spazer, PBs. I ignored Spazer, but I got the other ones. What are you talking about? Cheats? Huh? And there's no cheat. I'm not using cheats. It's a I don't know what the game wants you to do. Are you, unless you're talking about the spoiler log, in which case, like, yeah, I just cracked open the spoiler log. So next is Grav, which you blind in criteria. This room with the E-tank, the open circle, up and left, you're supposed to just blind gravity. That I've learned nothing from that. Nothing. When you see him stuck, just blind gravity, lol. What a cool lesson. I don't know what the room actually is. Okay, let's go to criteria, friends. We go to Turian to get to criteria. I've learned nothing. Spoiler log said blind gravity, idiot. Fucking GTA wasted me, bro. I can't believe it. Where am I going? That was the wrong fucking way. That's where I'm going. Just be good. Nah, you're saying that wrong. You say better lucky than good. That's what you're supposed to say. Just be lucky, lol. Because, you know. Okay. Yeah. Curious. What are you talking about? I came up with that on my own. Haha. But it's more insulting to say that, you know. Your skill, irrelevant. Might as well not have any. Just get lucky. Doit. Wow. Some of the times. But anyways. I mean, you know, maybe you're being a bit harsh on yourself. You know, something where we're our own worst critic. No way, I'll criticize you way harder. Ha ha ha. can rely on your looks forever. That is true. You always look the same. There's no degradation or progress. Hell yeah. Super definitely found its mark. Oh yeah, and you can just do this. The mock droids don't stand a chance. Is this the right way? This is not the right way. I need to go up here. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I was saying. And oh yeah, I have screw in Torian. Talking about the red key hunters, but would you have screen at this point in Logic for Grav? No, the tracker needs updating. That's not gonna... Yeah, what do I have now? I mean, I took Spring Ball away. This, I have one more missile pack. But that's probably all that's changed. Would I have screw at this point? No, I also didn't have PBs when I was up here. So like yeah. Oh. It's this way. Yeah, I came here. You remember. I was in here. And I grabbed, like, the missiler pack or whatever it was down here. And I didn't have screw. When I came into this room, I had power bombs by then, I'm pretty sure. You motherfucker. E-tank, that's what it was. So gravity's in this room. Yeah, I saw this room and I said, fuck that. I don't think I had screw at the time. I could have, though, and just, like, you know, failed my knowledge check there. So there's gravity. That's like it. That's the thing. How far away am I from the map? Hella far still. But there's probably just lots of like long rooms, or tall rooms connecting. They're just committed. Yeah, whatever. Something, hindsight. Shut up. It's Look at this fucking map location. Literally horrifying. Does this room have an upper left door? No, it's just this one. Sorry, I'm thinking of the other one. It's a vertical door. So, a bit different. That was the room I initially thought it might have been. Where, like, the room to go into plasma is connected. Dead end, yeah. Can't get to the map. It's not gonna happen, I guess, unless it's like go to Everest, Idoit, and that's the answer. Shit. Yep, I'm certainly playing Super Metroid right now. Look who it is. At least I get to take out my rage on a unwitting bystander. That's not Fantoon. Bamba, that's what I'm out here like, bro. So Fantoon has to be. No, it was the save. So Fantoon's way the fuck up there. So next to the map, bro. Yeah. You gotta tell me that, alright, boss? I mean, it just loops. There's an item over here, though, right? Power bombs. That was a slow charge, everyone. I meant to shoot up. Can you do that? Probably not, really. in sight. There's probably a major down there. Well. Oh, toilet. We're getting close. So this door here is probably Fantoon. Wait, no. Boss doors can't be ammo doors, can they? It's not. Triple super drop. So then this door is probably Fantoon then. Jeez, Fantoon. Watch me die. I'd definitely be done for the night. Prediction started. Oh, gambling over there? No, there's zero chance I die here. Come on, guys. I do have both suits. Come on. Have a little more faith in me. I mean, I know I baited you by saying literally anything, but... thank you for the 5 bits, Big D, thank you. The 5 bits of confidence. Yeah. Or something. Finally. Criteria map. What? What's this? Look at this layout. Fucking bro. You know how to bid. It's okay. Probably not a lot of channel points in the pool anyway. Okay, well that's the first boss down. Yeah, well, hour 42. Oh no. Holy shit, 5 more bits, thank you. 9134, thank you. Ugh. Oh, there's a save here. Oh yeah. I kind of got the. Thank you for the 5 bits, Ghostly Shadows. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. I'm glad I get to be added to that. Wait, what is that room? What is that room? I'm gonna go up it. I want whatever that item is, E-tank, because I do not have a lot of resources right now. Yeah, I appreciate making that list of 1 into a list of 2 there. Thank you. Is that room inaccessible? What's going on? It's literally impossible to get to? Huh? This isn't a one-way, right? No, you can just sneak your way back up there. Boo, this is a boo type room. Is okay, that's what's happened. The toilet registers that line you pass, you travel on it as purple. So I was like, what the fuck? How's that happen? It was a reserve tank all along. I'm scammed. Big scammed. Yeah, this seed is like a 2.5 hour seed is what it's becoming. All because I didn't fucking blind gravity like an asshole. Is that a Brumble block? Is that what's happening? With a Brumble block. How the hell do I get out of here? What's this like? Also, a high jump probably would have saved me a lot of grief. So at least with high jump, I wouldn't have gotten soft lock like twice. Oh, that's right. I have spin. I don't need to shoot missiles. No. Or screw. So I go grab that major. I guess crime does pay sometimes. I don't know where that's from. That's an original piece. Yeah. What a cool what a cool science spark, huh, fellas? What's that? This it could go that way. It's kind of whack. I am kind of low on tanks. Yeah. I don't have a lot of like. I have an okay amount of ammo. Like pretty low, honestly. I could use way more supers. Well, like anyone could use way more supers, you know. I don't want that. No, I don't go this way. Man. Map comprehension terrible. Let me go, you fucker. Okay, literally just abandon trying to like hold left while you're doing that, and just short hop down. Like it will just jump in a whole day, but like press down once. This seems to be the secret. Victory. Wait a second. That's. I can't go this way. I have to go down and right. Right? And then what? Go. All the way back to the ship. Man, this is sure something, ain't it? More like Bumble Block. Yeah, I mean, bumbling around. Well, I do that kind of anyways. No block required. My mental bumble lock? Oh no. Damn, too high. Come on, we can spin jump. I believe we can spin jump. We can do it. Is it up here, I think? It's probably up here. Spin. No. No. Nope. Nuh-uh. It's not this way. You motherfucker. Get out of the way. I didn't mean to go through this. It's the case of the non-closing door, because if you don't have like missiles or like a beam, you can't kill these guys. I think anyways, that's how it is. Oh, it's just up. I'm cooked. It's over. I forget there's an item in this room. I just don't have that association yet. Grapple. Dragon's on the menu. Hello? I haven't been to Meridia yet, so this is my path to Meridia. Now, is X-ray worth having to loop all of that whole way again? No, I don't think it is. It's a fucking awful loop. Genuinely, wait, I can't. can't get there from here. So maybe it is. To get to Meridia, I have to go back to the ship anyways. What's another arrow? What tile is it, literally? Like, I think it's this one. Yep. It's so over, dude. Yeah, it's just stuff I need to practice. I've never practiced that as a strat. Like, I identified the right tile where it was, but I've just, you know, it is what it is. We're coping, fellas. I mean, Fantoon's already dead. Like, if I needed to fight Swoon, like, yeah, or whatever, then I would want to, you know, it could be handy to have Microwave on deck. But if I have Grapple for Dragon, then I can just do that. It's like very slightly slower in theory or something. Go down to there. Have you guys had enough? Have you seen me suffer enough? Can I be free of this torment yet? Oh. And my suffering. I'm about to be like, hold on, guys. I think I'm about to have a network outage. Fucking yank. I must complete one run. Yeah, I don't remember you making the rules around here. Gotta say. Curious. Thank you for the 4 cumulative bits. Thank you for the 5 cumulative bits. So much. Thank you. Is going up to Meridia even the move? Because I could go back to Torian now. I know where... Well, we know where Dragon is and Ridley. So I need to find Kraid. Which, since I'm here, I might as well check Meridia, right? New zone. Then I go and find that Meridia's map is also on the other side of the planet. Or it'll be like inaccessible from that entrance or some nonsense. I don't know. Pyramid culture. I think you can. If you look at like Omega's message, he put like multiple bits horizontally. I think that's maybe something that would have to be like turned on. Or like the streamer would have to have a like award case for like, you know, look for this layout of bits or some shit. I don't know what you're trying to do, bro, but thank you so much for all the bits. I appreciate it. Now, appreciate your hour timeout. Damn. That was almost cool. What is this, a missile? It's a E-tank. I think I was at the right place. You're so close. You were so close. Thank you for all the bits. I do appreciate it. Okay, a little bit too far to the right. In lieu of like having fun, I'm just gonna try sick shit. And maybe pull it off. See if I can pull it off. Damn it. Not worth the 9 bits, bro. Please, no. Hey, yo, we did it. Hell yeah, you saw that? You saw it? Midair Mambo, spark into the E-tank. Okay, we'll save. So it's a one-tap starting at the second plant from the door on the right, and all you do is run left after you get the charge, drop down, and then jump from the plant. Oh. Okay, you're talking like the normal-ish way of like, yeah, you get the speed charge up there, and then you drop down and spark up. Yeah, but I wanted to do it different. I wanted to do it from midair. Mid-underwater, mid-water, something like that, and I pulled it off. Me. You just look for like the second platform, because there's one lower one, and as you're like jumping, you'll see a second one, and you just need to barely miss it on the left side. As long as you get within one tile of it there, then it's the same difference. Where's the map? Oh. Most accessible map? I mean, not if you don't have, like, gravity, space jump, grapple, or whatever. Please have, like, the other 3 majors. Huh. It doesn't have the other 3 majors. They're all in Turian. Oh. I think I will go and grab those X's and O's. Easy, you're thinking too hard. What do you mean, bro? How else will I keep my brain functioning? This is fine. I can get back from this. Yeah, PBs. And we already saw, like, pants room. Okay, what is this caution tape for? It's a one-way. Alright. I'm cooked. I am cooked. Just atrophy? Bro, that's already been happening. I don't want more atrophy, you know? Okay, I need to look again at the shape of that room so I can not keep falling for that. Okay. It's like a square, 2 sides of a square with one little nubbin hanging off of the inside left. Mickey Mouse, is that what that room is called? Yeah, I've never known. You hear like, you know, it's like a common room name to hear, I would say, and I've never actually known associated it with a room. Item room looks like Mickey Mouse. I guess. I think I know what that's like referring to. The little side room. Power bombs. Yeah. Genuinely nothing. Refillable. I'm not going in there, but yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, I will be passing through it. More power bombs. Gross. Ugh. I wanted super pistols for Christmas. Well, yeah, it's a one-way from the bottom, right? I don't... Can you go up it reverse? Like ice clip or some bullshit? Yeah, I guess. That is kind of Mickey Mouse. I was gonna say it's like kind of like heart-shaped. But these are like lobes, if anything. No, but if you're careful, you can avoid getting stuck going down. How would you get stuck going down? What do you mean? Well, I wanted to go down. There's nowhere else to go. Or something I'm misunderstanding here. Okay, now that I have those two E-tanks, I just leave, I think. You want to go down, so if you come immediately... you just don't go into the middle, right? Because the crumble blocks are in the middle of the room. This is the core idea of that idea. Just way out of the way. That X there's potentially the only thing I'd grab. Alright, so Meridia is fucking nothing, so I guess I just have to assume Turian has Kraid. So I get there from Criteria or Norfair. Going there to Criteria is my only option. I was gonna say it's cringe, but it's my only option. That does not mean it is not sorry. Doesn't make it not cringe. It just means that's all I got. That is no Thor. There will be no Thor. That's what I should play. I should stream some motherfucking Legends of Runeterra. Well, now, just me playing the you know, the like fake super roguelite thing part. Path of Champions. That game even still getting like any support? Yo, this is gonna be like a fucking 2 hour 45 seed. Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, you know what? Technically, that is a reflection of my skill level, so I deserve having god awful times. I want to make it to the ship room, which I assume is this way. Okay, it is this way. And then The entrance is the upper one, I'm pretty sure. Right, T's upper door. It is. No, the wrong spark. Ah. Destroyed. No, I'm destroyed. No. Take that, sand. You can't softlock me anymore. Where the hell is the map? So I want to go to just upper left. You motherfucker, you. Get out of here. Okay. Caution tape. Eh. Oops. Get shit on door. Okay, so that's phaser. So that's a new item. That's got to be high jump. I think it literally has to be high jump. That's the only item that's left that I don't have. Which I don't think I. Super door, though. I don't think I even need high jump at this point. Who needs it? I still don't know where Crate is? Really? That's Dragon. There's Ridley. No Crate here. Am I missing it? What zone don't I have unlocked? Meridia, Criteria, Turian, Norfair, Brinstar. What zone am I forgetting? Wreck ship. Wreck ship. Fuck. Great is in wreck ship. Which I have to go to Norfair to get. Oh no. This is so ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, if we were racing this, you probably beat me by fucking eons, light years. Unfathomable amounts of time. Fuck you. God damn it. I didn't mean to go through the door. So now that I have these, I go down the sand pit, grab both of those supers. You seem to do really well. We both got stuff we figured out at the same time. Yeah, we were like sort of helping. Maybe helping is a strong term, but we were like, you know, sharing information to a point. Like, if this was a seed, I would have just quit. Because like, just blind gravity, lol, moron. Like, come on, I wasn't gonna. I was already defeated. I was mentally defeated an hour ago, though. If we're being real. Fuck. You bitch. Fuck you. There's no reason for me to go that way, right? Scoop up some E-tanks. I could, but then I have to come back this way. Actually, I can't get that E-tank. I have to go to the far left. Well, I do need to go that way. Here, I'll do the long way around thing. Just for safety's sake and, like... Oops. Just go down the other sandpit. Right. Yeah, I can get there. I can break these cuffs. Can't break those cuffs. Also, wait, what I should be doing is going and getting plasma to the right. Yeah, I'll go get plasma. Which will let me kill Ridley easily. Because I could sure use the help. Fuck. Fucking goddamn it, screw attack. No. You're breaking all my platforms. So sad. What is that again? That's spring ball, I think so. I don't give a shit about that. Wait, no. I grabbed plasma on the way back to Brinstar. Because I gotta go to Brinstar for the final two bosses once I get, once I whoop Kraid's ass. That would be the smarter play. Do we not go this way? No, you don't go this way. That's right. Come on. There we go. I was trying to do this on the other seat too, this exact thing. I have no clue how that works, but I got it. We don't need those missiles. The layout. It's kind of rough, buddy. You mean like the map? I don't need to go in there, do I? No, I don't want to. To go up higher. Boating. So I do need to go down. Yeah. I was worried about that. And literally, it happened. That's so sad. Oh, that's not the room where you moonfall down it. Yeah, I know. This would be a long seed for like seasoned players, and for me, it's just ultra long, mega long. Hell yeah! Let's get that map. Let's get that map. Let's blind crate actually instead of getting the fucking map. Yeah. When did I ever say that? We blinded crate, yeah. Fuck, actually doing anything in rec shift, yeah. It's the quick kill. Oh yeah. There I go, missing the quick kill. I don't want to be playing this anymore. I'm done. Jeez Louise. Remember Turian Cray, do it before a map, huh? Are you saying like in a previous run? No, I don't remember. There's a... No, it's not in this room at all. Or through that way, at least. And the second one... Yeah, just keep going this way. Of course it's this fucking arrow. That's bowling item. Oh, well. Guess I'll never know. How do I get out of here? I have to go back through the loop. Hell yeah. Come on, me. He's a doubter. What are you predicting on? What's... Hold on. What is the prediction? How do I check it? Or is it just like bugged or whatever? Because sometimes that happens. Will he die? Well, no. You're literally the only one who bet on it, so your points are probably safe. Or what happens? Do they vanish into the void? Points be gone. And you know what? If I do just hang up, hang up my controller for the night, I never died. So your points would have been safe anyways. It was probably around the time I was doing Fantoon. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I have literally done everything in logic. Like, I've gotten or just flat out ignored like all the relevant items. So, um, I I don't really need to finish the game because it would be go into Brinstar, fry Dragon, run for 10 minutes over to Ridley, fight Ridley, run for 10 minutes over to Ridley, detour for 3 minutes to save, go back to Ridley, kill him, run 10 minutes back, into not Meridian, into Norfair, kill Mudda Brain, and then somehow plot a course. Intercourse. No, I think I'm done. I don't want to. I think I've had enough SM for one night. I had some fun. I think like I said earlier, it is kind of teaching me to like pay more attention to the layout of the map, and like where zones connect, so I'm not like ultra backtracking and wasting time. Because Mudder Brain, like, what is it? Where's the ship? It's not in Torian, is it? No, it's in. Is it Norfair? No, it wasn't in Brensar, so it's in Criteria. Yeah. The escape wouldn't be terrible. Actually, it has potential to be really bad, doesn't it? Because you go up the tube, the toilet. You either like reverse acid dive there, or you do this kind of like looping path through the bottom. Actually, this escape could be horrible. What the fuck? Or I guess it'd be like, depending on how much time you had, it might literally be easier to go through Torian. That's actually the play, I think, is to go through Torian to this upper Norfair junction, and just run left through 2 long rooms. And then, well, bam, you're at the ship. Doing the escape, like without going through Torian is pretty dog shit, I think. If you did reverse acid room, whatever, like, that's maybe fine. But I think that room is pretty rough. Because it would start off filled with acid. Yeah, it is a lot of damage. Like, if I didn't have, 9 tanks or whatever this is, if I didn't have 8 tanks, then it might not really be feasible. Like, I don't know. And I don't know how sparking in acid works. Like, you probably just take a accelerated damage, because you're taking acid damage and the shine spark damage as well, right? I'm just glad I bumbled into Kraid before, so I didn't actually have to spend any time in wreck ship. Damage stops momentum? I'd be surprised. You could, I think you can. You can spark in lava. I know that. But Varia completely negates. I mean, we could try and test it. Where's an acid room with acid? Maybe not today. Maybe just a simple Google search would have used that. Yeah, I didn't get as pranked by like the early map location, but where did I spawn in? Wasn't here. Right, no. Did I spawn in Turian? Like in the shaft here? I think I did. Oh. Yeah, you probably can. Without gravity, I think sparking in the liquid fluids is a death sentence, but yeah, so you'd have to like get the spark, but even then it'd be hard to actually use the shine spark. You can't just go left to right. You'd have to drop down a bunch. And then you would want a diagonal spark from the bottom probably to actually get all the way up to the door, because like, you know, it won't be any good if you spend 600 HP sparking and then, you know, can't make it through the door because you got to shoot it to open it. You know, yeah, wall jumping would just be faster. Where the hell did I spawn it? I think it was in Torian. That's where we started. I can just pull up the spoiler log. Yeah, we started in Torian. Morphin super missiles are up there. Going into Norfair for Big Pink was the next kind of step. Something really tripped me up. I mean, I got ice out of logic. I was supposed to get space jump first before coming back for ice. Golden Terizo's room. Star Reserve tank room. Spazer being in there. It seems like there's like a kind of inordinate amount of like going, just traversing back and forth that's happening. And yeah, I bet you it's a consequence of the simpler logic set early, you know, like the skill assumptions settings. Like, it's probably not as bad in higher difficulties where you're actually expected to pull like harder tech off to get from room to room. So my guess is it gives you a bit more flexibility and not needing to backtrack as much. Yeah, more routing options. Where was Varia? Varia was in Criteria. And then it's like Wave was in Criteria. Yep. Spazer. It expect you to go back for Spazer. That's cap. But that if you're going back for Spazer, that's the third time you're in Torian, and that's like as far as you can go too. So it's like kind of waste of time. And then you go, you check butterfly room. You get soft locked in there because you go into the sand on mistake. And then you get the power bombs at the bottom. Do you have bombs at this point? You do have bombs. So bombs let you get the power bombs in West Ocean. And step 7 has everything fucking else. Then you go back to Criteria to blind gravity. Then you go into Norfair for screw. Norfair. Chronic boost room. In the game. You go through worst room in the game, whatever. Billy Mays. For speed booster. Spring ball. You go. Then you go back to fucking Criteria for grapple, and you get X-ray. Yeah, whatever. I know X-ray. Then you go back to Norfair for charge. Back to. Okay, I don't know that these are actually being shown like in order. I should say, and it's like step 8. You don't need high jump right now. Back to Torian for high jump in West Ocean, then back to Norfair for plasma. It's just like, even looking at the logic page, it's like the fifth or sixth time you're going to Torian, and the same for Norfair. And like the fourth or fifth time you're going to fucking Criteria. Logically, there's zero reason to go into Meridia. Which is pretty funny. There's no boss. Brinstar, the only reason you go into Brinstar is for the bosses to shoot the Sorata movement. Yeah. Yeah, and well, you get it after Gravity, and Gravity's on the second to last step, which is like not great. That's what was cooking me. Well, one, the early game, like I was typical early game confusion, and then I eventually was just like, I need gravity or high jump to proceed through all these fucking water rooms, and I just wasn't finding it. I was just blind in criteria. Yeah, which is definitely part of like what's sapping my life force. On top of just like failing basic tech, I continue to fail Crade, Quick Kill. Yeah, and I have to blind the path to the fucking criteria map. This is funny, I guess. Amusing. But yeah, at this point, I've been streaming for 7 hours. For 7 hours. Just blind everything and be good. Don't forget to commit. And if you commit and just get soft lock constantly, try being luckier, perhaps. Luma. But yeah, I think I am gonna call it. I do. Finally, he gets it. He understands. Am I gonna call it? Let me look at something. How do I think I do call it. Yeah. I was thinking of playing Pokemon, but it's a little bit like, if I did, I would just be like grinding the ZA Royale, because you need to like clear it 20 times to get all the prizes. The Andrew Floyd. And I already got to like rank A for the season, the in-game season, so that's not to say rank battling isn't like fun in its own right, but just doesn't have that motivating factor necessarily. But all right, yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, and all the bits. I hope that the snowstorm didn't mess with y'all too bad. I plowed or shoveled the driveway out yesterday, so it's a thinner layer of ice I have to worry about over the next few days or whatever, as opposed to 6 inches of ice. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well with that. And yeah, I should be on tomorrow for more Super Metroid, where I maybe actually finish randomizer seed. Yeah, beyond that, have a good night.